Rayman registered to the Great Escape trademark. Start. That's it. That's the name of the game. Rolls right off the tongue.
Great game.
How's it going, everybody? It is game clearing. Whoops, as I almost dropped my controller. It's game clearing, which means we're gonna try tonight to finish off Rayman 2. Hopefully. I would assume so, since we're pretty close at this point. We're at what, 80%? 84?
84%. I think it's pretty much every stage has 50, or most of the stages have 50, so if you look at the lum count, it's probably like...
Alright, English, that's how far we are in the game.
Of course. You don't want to change the language for the last stream?
No, I do not. 85.5%. Just completely not even understand the end of the game. It's just like, yep, fuck it.
In all fairness, they do speak Pig Latin, I believe, is the language that Rayman speaks, so...
I mean, that ain't gonna help me much. 85.5% of the game done. We're almost out of here. Last stream, we finished the Tomb of the Ancients. We are on our way now, with our butter hands, to the Iron Mountains, which has the remaining 3 cages. Then we'll have all 80 done. And we're missing 144 looms. And after that, we're done so. Let's jump in. As you've heard, Juker's with me tonight, as he was as well at the beginning of last stream. However, Shamrock was not available tonight, so it is just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us.
You've got enough looms to pass through. I once again tried to find my memory card. Absolutely no idea where it is.
You don't think it's in another house, do you?
What is more likely is that I found it. No, I haven't found the memory card, so it's physically missing. What is more likely is the fact that there is a box that has it in there somewhere.
Look at your left.
Because I used to have a bunch of random things on my old desk, and they all got thrown into one box that I don't know where that box is other than in the storage room. And I think it was in said box because I had it on my desk at one point. I checked my travel bag. I checked all the N64 controllers that are out of the storage room. No luck with any of them, so I'm going to assume that's the case.
Well, whenever it shows up, I figure you'll probably tell us.
But if I have a hunch, like, it's one of the gates that stopped me, I'm pretty sure. So it was either this gate we just got to or the last gate. I can't tell for sure if any of the other stuff we've seen so far matches up with my childhood memories, so I'm thinking it was probably the previous gate.
It had to have been the previous one, because I think you would have remembered going through the really long stage.
I feel like I vaguely remembered that chair. But I don't know if I remember it because it was in the trailer, or if I remembered it because I actually played it.
That's a good question.
It's one of those situations.
Well, you'll figure it out someday.
Someday the mystery will be solved. There we go. You know what the nice thing is that we figured out in the middle of last week's stream that I remembered this time? Are to make that appear and disappear instead of what I had been doing previously, which was pausing and unpausing.
I don't think I knew you could do that.
Yeah, no, I was pausing every time. And also L, I think, makes her... Actually, what does L do? Oh, it's brain. Oh yeah, we haven't read our brain in a while. Where were we? The period immediately following Polycus's departure was a time of wonder. The people learned to speak and love nature. A wind of freedom blew through all their souls. Everything was in harmony until the pirates landed. As you know, the pirates broke the heart of the world into pieces. They want to make us all slaves and keep all the riches to themselves. They are soulless monsters, good at only one thing, stealing our dreams that they will never share. Okay, fair enough.
It begins. It's like every Rayman stream, someone's been trying to get the special cow alerts.
Well, so far they've been consistent, I think. I don't think they've missed a... Maybe the first Rayman stream they didn't get Rosa Cow, but they got the others. All right. Let's go to the discotheque.
Well, there's some good disco music in some of the other Rayman games.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get that checkpoint first and foremost.
This is a really handy checkpoint for this kind of area.
Alright, I assume I gotta hit... Oh. Okay, fair enough.
You gotta hit all these. It's a little bit awkward, though.
Well, it's more so I reacted more to missing that loom, but okay. Okay, yeah, I can see why you said this might be awkward.
Yeah,
I'm getting a little dizzy now already. Good start, good start.
So, I don't know if this is true, but it feels like it from when I played this stage, but it really feels like one of those switches doesn't have the lock-on that all the other switches in the game have. Maybe that's just me, but it sure feels like you should have hit that switch.
Because the room is spinning around, I can't even tell at this point, if you want me to be perfectly honest.
Maybe it's all the butter is making it so you can't lock on.
So much butter getting in the way, just messing up the lock-on. It got right in the computer.
It seems like some of the people in the chat are saying the same thing, so that's interesting. That seems like a good thing.
Good. Great.
It would be easier to just like stay still and just try and tank
What is
damage.
that thing in the bottom right?
I
just noticed it.
I can't actually tell on the feed. What is that?
It's a little dot.
I think that's how many switches you have pressed.
Oh, you know what? That's actually probably it. But I thought they usually showed all the other dots too on top of that.
Yeah, but when has this game ever been consistent?
I guess. Here, let's try something different then. Well, good news, this stopped the camera from spinning, so now I don't have vertigo. Problem is I can't see what I'm doing. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not even shooting at it.
I think it's the opposite side of the previous switch. So you
I think you're right. I'm gonna try something here. See if I can lure it. Okay, I need to scratch my leg. That's what I need to do.
You got that streamer's itch.
Oh yeah. Skip one stream and then your leg's all like, nope, you can't sit in this chair.
The Jimmy legs.
Okay. What if...
Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be pronounced loom. I still call them lums, but...
Yeah, that's why I've been saying looms more. Some people got on my case about it, and I'm just like, we went through the same thing with Rayman Origins and Legends. I'm just like, whatever. It's a word. Words are meant to be said different ways, but yeah.
And they're made up.
And the points don't matter.
Okay. That should have hit.
Yeah, there's no auto lock on these. It doesn't feel like it anyways.
That is so rude.
Yeah, I have no camera control, and because they keep spinning around, I'm just gonna have to get lucky. Oh, that one hit. Wait, that was the first one again. Fuck. Oh, that hit, right?
I don't think it did, otherwise the electricity would have been gone.
How the fuck did that one shot not hit? It looked like a perfect shot. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep shooting, I guess. Just randomly firing and hope for the best.
Very much I can help you with here. It's pretty much just pray.
Great. See, this is one of those situations where it's like, did I actually do something wrong? I can't tell.
Nope. It's the game.
Neat.
This feels deliberate though by the game because it's
again.
Like, oh,
that.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, that one actually hit. That actually hit.
Okay. So you got the correct amount of lums at the moment. Let's get the checkpoint.
I'm like, there's no way that second shot missed. It would look just as clean as the last one. And it didn't miss. Thank God. Yep, lock on that lever is a bit broken. Wonder if they fixed that in other versions or not.
Well, knowing this game, they probably did, but then there's probably a whole bunch of other things that are also not good.
Pick your poison. Pick your break.
That's the Rayman two-way.
Which version do you want?
Like, apparently the Dreamcast version is the best one, so, you know, it could be worth a shot for me to try out someday.
See, I find that weird, because that's got the least amount of buttons, and there's no second stick.
You're right, but that's what people say for some reason, so I don't know.
See, again, like, I've had people... I hate when I can't do first-person camera. There's really no reason for taking that away.
You're right, there isn't a reason. I guess it's one of those...
Especially when it works over here. But yeah, no, I find it funny that there was no real consensus on it. I kept hearing, like, the PS2 one was the best, and then followed by it being the worst. I guess I consistently heard the PS1 one's the worst one. That I never really heard anything good about PS1 other than that's the one with voice acting, right?
Yes. I think the PS2 version also has voice acting. So I think the cage and the looms should be coming up here.
Oh, whoa, Rayman! Rayman!
Oh! Nice up.
Thank you, I don't know how it worked. I'll take it. Oh, you said cage. I thought you said page. I'm like, what are you talking about? This isn't Banjo-Kazooie.
No. Wait, isn't that ukulele?
No, it's Banjo-Tooie, actually.
Ah. Yeah, there's the cage.
2 left. I guess, yeah, ukulele also has it, so I guess it's both of them. Look around, shoot some marbles.
Why is he throwing them directly at people? You know, marbles are meant to be thrown at the floor if you want to use them as a weapon. Not that I would know.
Well, I mean, if you hit them in the eye or the throat. Eye, throat, mouth. Nostril if you're really good.
Are you speaking from experience?
I'm not answering that question.
Listen, if I learned anything from home movies, it was that you shouldn't stick marbles up your nose.
That's right, they dedicated an episode to it, didn't they?
Yes, they did. Great job. Don't stick marbles up your nose. I think you got everything here so far.
I would have laughed my ass if that shot had actually tracked over to that switch from all the way up there.
Oh, this one doesn't have... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, it doesn't look like...
Yeah, that last shot was really generous. Mooch, I'ma break you. You will regret. There we go, checkpoints.
There's a nice checkpoint to fly to you.
Yeah, very generous. Oh boy, flying time.
I think you might need to kill yourself a few times here, as is the strat with this game.
I was to say, as is tradition.
It's not Rayman 2 unless you have to die like 20 times to get all the lums. So I guess just pay attention as you slowly fly down.
I was expecting forward momentum. I do not have any. I have to do that myself.
Wind is optional.
Wind's more of a concept. I guess this is technically water too. Now that I look back at it, but it's definitely moving like there's wind, so that's why I was confused.
Oh hey, Shamrock, what's up?
That can't be for long.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
You sound tired.
I am immensely.
I hear you on that. But did you know that the fate of the world depends on you? Just not sure if you're aware of that.
The fate of the world will have to wait tomorrow. Naps come first.
Ah, the famous bat nap.
The bat milk and cookies.
How are we doing? 19 out of 50 and missing one cage.
So the cage is either at the end of the level or somewhere else. That's
I mean, we still got plenty of level left if we've only got, like, not even 20 out of 50. Balloons.
Alright, so there's gonna be a cutscene once you land in there. I want you to mash Z.
Z?
Yes. Z, or however the rest of the world says
I
it.
assume you mean after the cutscene?
Just keep going, right now.
Always bet on Duke.
Is
There
that
you
Easter
go.
egg?
Yeah, it is an Easter egg. That is a Duke Nukem reference.
Yep.
I didn't know about that. That's neat. Oh, I thought this was the next level.
No, it's this part. Say hello to the robot dinosaur.
Big robot chicken.
Is that why we have to bet on Duke? Because Duke's Nukem is famous for fighting all those robot dinosaur chickens?
So I'm not the only one who thought it was a chicken.
I thought it was a chicken when I played this.
Neat.
I want to say hi to the chicken.
Well, I wanted to grab that ledge, but apparently Rayman was like, nah.
Got no arm strength. We've been over this.
Yeah, because he has no arms.
That is actually where the stage continues.
Oh, that would be why
Yeah,
it didn't
you
let
go.
me. Okay.
So, I remember this part being kind of rough.
Do you also remember it being very orange? Because it is very orange.
Yes, actually.
They're playing the mystery music. Duke Nukem, the greatest Rayman character.
I would love to see what Duke Nukem would look like in the Rayman style.
That's just his cousin Dick Kickem.
Good old Dick Kickem.
Those days I wish I had a
I can see that.
door, which I assume I need his help to open. Hello, chicken.
See, that's a chicken. It's just pecking at the ground like a chicken.
So those rocks that are over by him, there are lumps under those.
Yeah, if you look
You're gonna
carefully
need-
when it jumps, you
God.
can see them.
Oh, for
You're gonna
fuck's
need
sake.
you're gonna need big old robot boy destroy those, but you're gonna need to wait a bit.
Yeah, he doesn't care about you,
He keeps farting.
as chickens are known for.
Wee.
That's the one time the sliding in this game has been good.
Yeah, when it was automated. What does the sign say?
Oh, hey, there's the last cage.
Reformatory for disturbing children. I too
Are they
worry
saying
about
the
disturbing.
children are
The children are
disturbing?
disturbing. Yes, that's exactly what they're saying.
You sure it's not for disturbing the children?
Constantly pissing off the kids.
I feel like evil pirates would have something like that. You don't think they would?
Probably.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Ugh. So whatever it was Reese had, I got. And I had like no energy basically after Thursday. So, sorry if I sound low energy, my voice sounds a little off today. I didn't actually get like sick, thankfully, but like I just had nothing in me otherwise. Uh-oh. Okay.
Forget if this is one of the guys you gotta stick a plum on.
And I haven't found a plum. What?
What?
Okay, he's dead.
Okay.
I was like, that sounds like a lot of repetition. Is he stuck? Because that's not usually how much it sounds off, but alright, whatever. I'll take it. Hey, all the cages. That also means max health.
Nicely done.
Okay, I guess we're going
That
there.
chicken. Causing earthquakes everywhere.
move the box. Okay, I saw that patch over here, so let's see if we can get that first. Or can I even get that yet?
You can.
Well, I had to reach from here.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, you might be able to get it from over here.
Oh, it's the kids! The chillins! Where'd they go?
They ran off.
Okay. I assume I don't actually have to go in there?
No.
Okay, just saving the kids. Okay.
You know, maybe in hindsight, locking the door with a white bandage was not the best option.
Yeah, I probably should use something a little stronger than that.
Like a key.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's go.
Yep. This is why I remember this part of the level.
Oh,
It is pretty cool, though.
We Galaxy now.
It might be a little disorienting to some people, this one, but I like it.
Check every single part of this.
Yes, there are lums pretty much everywhere.
Peachy.
This is where a majority of them are.
Yeah, you can kind of see the red ones already, but there are some yellow ones as well. Luckily, everything is also curved, so you could just easily walk up them.
And if you're skilled enough, you can kind of just walk around the edges of this entire island.
I see that switch.
That is at least the good thing.
Oh! Neat.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, the good thing, though, is it is at least open enough where I feel like it's easier to control this than it is in more stages, but getting the lums is the hard part.
People are saying, that's the rocket physics I remember. Fair enough.
So, like, I would say don't even bother trying to follow the arrows.
Alright, so how much can this curve? Not that much. Alright, let's try. Nope, didn't lock on again. Okay.
No. Damn it.
You alright?
No.
You bonked yourself?
It sounded like he hit his head on his microphone. Or a
I think
guitar.
he crashed his pencil.
Alright, what is gonna get me wrapped around here so that the gravity doesn't go all funky?
Well, the gravity's gonna be funky no matter what.
Well, what's gonna make it the least funky?
Funky column?
I knew you were gonna say that. Let's try this. Nope, didn't like that. Nope, that's gonna get me killed. Almost. Should I try hopping off of it?
You can. It's a risky move.
Can I even?
I think you just jump. This should be a jump portion. Or
Yeah, you're right. It's actual jump. Every time I think that's gonna work. Every time I think that's gonna work. Alright, let's try again. Oh, nope, every time. I love how I'm doing the exact same thing each time. There's gotta be a better place, right?
What do you mean better place?
To get on top, because people are making it seem like the looms are all on the top.
I think they are.
Okay, hang on. I got an idea. The problem is, can I activate said idea without crashing?
Oh, good idea.
No, it was a bad idea.
you have the right idea, but try it towards the inside of the whole cage.
Okay.
Like the wire work.
I'm trying to remember now how I did this.
literally trying the exact same thing I just... Okay, sure, why not?
If I remember correctly, one of the things I remember doing is getting in that center beam when upside down and just kind of just literally just rotating around
Whoop,
it.
whoop, there we go.
Cheesing.
Wow, that sucked. That was not clear at all.
If you grab the lums, we don't have to come back up here.
No, say, where are they? There we go. There's one.
Shamrock, how many are there up here?
A lot.
You sure about that? Because I definitely feel like I've only seen one. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I think they're big ones. That's how they get you.
Yeah,
and they don't
they
draw.
should be 5s.
That's not a 5.
Basically, just do a full loop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like they're all in the corners and they're all at a draw distance.
Hooray, N64 draw distance.
Okay, then I'll do both middle sections and then we'll assume that's all of them. Okay.
How many are you at?
Yes, sure. Why not?
35? That sounds right.
Those are red ones, at least. I hope they were.
They were.
Yeah, they are. Now the toughest ones are getting those 4 that are under the rock. Because you have to get that chicken to destroy the rocks.
Alright, any more I need to worry about out here? Or am I good to get out of
No,
here?
I think you're under the rocks. I feel like the rockets would have worked a lot better nowadays if they tried them.
They've had a lot of time to figure out anti-grab setups like this.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah, bounce already?
But, yeah.
That's fair. Thanks for being on, dude.
Right.
I have work at 7.
Ew.
That's rough.
Kill me.
Good luck.
Have a
Good luck to you.
Alright, can't.
Right, yeah.
No shortcuts. I do actually have to take the ramps perfectly. Which is a bummer, but alright. Whatever.
Better to play it safe and get it done. Yeah, at least now we can follow the arrows.
I mean, I followed them earlier, then I accidentally turned a little too early, and Rayman was like,
maybe don't
gravity! There we go.
Just don't miss all the kids. I don't think Lobox will be happy.
That might be my plan!
What the fuck? Whoa! How did you do that?
You think I fucking know?
Holy shit. I never had the physics work like that.
Just lucky, I guess. I'm gonna, like, it was because the grate was so close, it thought it wanted me to jump onto the grate, so it flipped everything upside down. Go for it, pup. Yeah, it's because I jumped underneath this, it thought I was trying to go upside down, which I was not.
Yo, pop.
This weirdly works too, which I don't understand. So I guess I can't jump off.
I think you just want to hit the switches.
Is it just run into the switches? Is that all it wants me to do? Because I thought I tried hitting those earlier and they didn't flip. Unless I just didn't notice.
I think you hit one of them and it was already flipped. But I think the other one's not flipped.
I think I just didn't notice. Okay. I do like the fact that I walked up the door, though. That was nice.
How's it going?
Been better. How about you?
Gotcha. I'm snacking on some pizza.
Nice.
Yo, hell yeah. What kind of pizza?
Pepperoni.
Hell yeah. That's why we're friends.
right corner's a bitch, apparently. Alright, try again. Flew over that one.
Yeah, that one looks like it's already pressed. I can't tell.
Yeah, I assume I just have to run up this wall down from here.
Yeah, try that.
Nope, that one's not. That
mind.
other one's not pressed.
Okay. Well,
There we go. Overthinking, as always.
alright, now comes the fun part.
So is it gonna follow me because it thinks I'm corn?
Yes.
Yeah, it thinks I'm corn. And as all chickens are known to do, they step on their food.
Correct. You have to guide it over to the rocks and destroy
Yeah, I
all
realize
of
that
them.
now. I just didn't think it was gonna be faster than me. I didn't hit boost on purpose. I'm like, I don't want it to get away from me. Nope, I gotta.
Chickens are known for their speed, right?
And their crushing power, yeah.
Of course. But luckily, you don't have to do the switches anymore.
Yeah, but about that, if I go off here, I bet you I'm gonna die. Yeah. Why have shortcuts? Okay, let's do this proper. So I think I can just run down the side. There we go, that's what they wanted. Okay, chicken, let's go. Oops. Well, good news.
No, that worked. That worked.
But here's the
I would
thing,
say
though. Does it
don't even
save?
worry about the lungs. It should. Don't even worry about the lungs. Just try and get them broken.
Run, kids, run!
Yeah, this looks like a fun time.
It definitely has been taxing on me in my not great mental state right now, I will state that much.
Gotcha.
Neat. This has definitely been a maybe don't 100% this game. My mic is popping? Ah, crap. Give me a sec.
It's weird. I'm not hearing it on my end. Oski, did you hear it?
It could be virtual audio cable, which you wouldn't hear, which is the more likely culprit anyways. %ing this is a pain, well...
Hey, we're this deep in, you know?
Yeah, at this point.
Can't just give up now.
Well, there's no hard mode for the game, right? It's just 100% and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, like once it's done, I don't have to ever play the game again if I don't want to. Can I not outrun it?
You should be able to.
Am I screwing up the boost? It's just hold it and then when it turns off, turn it back on, right?
That should be it, yeah.
Yeah, because the boost only lasts for about a second and then you have to press B again.
Try and hug the wall here, see if it doesn't notice you.
Well, good news. He noticed me. And no, I don't think that rock stayed broken, by the way.
It didn't, no, unfortunately. I wonder if you can get these by just going under when it jumps.
There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. They do stay broken? Are you sure? Because I saw 4 rocks.
I definitely saw 4 rocks as well.
Watch it be a reverse loading issue. Yeah, I see 4. But I think one is gone. I think they are correct.
No, because there was a lum under one of them.
Oh, you're
The lum
right.
would be out in the open, you didn't pick it up. I think this is it depends on the version you're playing. So people are telling the truth again, but only for their version.
Alright, let's try hugging the wall.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Too good of an idea. He's not coming towards me.
I was gonna say, how do you get down though? I don't like that.
Did it not break any of the rocks just then?
It did not.
Oy.
It seems awful. Yeah, this was a highlight of trying to 100% the game from what I remember when I streamed this. It was rough.
It does. It really does seem like this has Yoshi's Island syndrome, where it's just like, yeah, don't 100% it, and you'll have a great time. 100% it, and you're gonna be annoyed.
Well, here's the thing. You have to at least get enough lungs to beat the game. So you have to. I wouldn't say you have to 100% it, but you at least have to get all the ones that are out in the open. What the fuck?
Yep, sure. Like, I can't tell what I am doing wrong. That is the problem, and why I keep getting randomly frustrated in the game. There's times where, sure, it is my fault and I just don't recognize it, but I'm trying to recognize what I am doing wrong there and I don't understand it.
No, it's definitely the game in this case. Considering I did only recently play this, like, last year.
Okay, mashing it does seem to work. But apparently he can turn on a dime.
Rock down. Well, here's the thing. We already broke a rock, so we gotta see if it actually saved. It could have been a weird glitch. Or it could be another version.
PS2 version does fix this by giving you an overhead view when he's chasing you. That definitely would be more helpful. Okay. I need you to smash some... Oh, yeah, they're gone this time.
What the fuck? Alright, there was a glitch then.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your
That's strange.
What? It's weird, because I definitely thought we saw a rock break last time, didn't we?
You did break one of them. That's the thing. Like, if you go back and you look, you definitely broke one.
Alright, well...
I think it's because you died right
Maybe it's just there was like 5 or 6 rocks there. That's probably what it was. But we still had to destroy a couple of those, right?
Yeah, but see, the thing that doesn't make sense to me is we definitely saw a lum appear, and that never was there, so...
Getting in that weird anti-gravity position. Yeah, that seems to work, I assume. Or is it because I died the second he broke it and it didn't count?
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm getting at, is I think that happened.
Well, we'll find out for sure now when we get back there if there's still 2 rocks. Because we very clearly saw that one break that time. It's got to be that, right? It makes the most sense. I see 1 rock. I see 2.
Oh, I think they broke.
Yep. I just don't see any blooms.
Now comes the fun part. You basically gotta just loop around.
Oh, there's one. And there's another.
You just gotta grab one more and you're good?
So I should have 39 when I leave here?
Yes.
It's like running on the... Whoa, he runs very far away. Finding that last one. There we go.
Goldman!
Okay, we're good? Are
Do
we
you
good?
know what you're doing?
Juker, please confirm.
I don't.
Yeah, you're good. Let's check it. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
Whew, okay. Let's never speak of that again.
People are saying there's a crackling mic now.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit in Discord as well.
All right, well then it is on my side. Hang on, I'm gonna mute microphone so I can unplug it.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Check, check.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right. I just reseated the microphone cable. Worst case, I do
it's
have a
there.
backup. What'd you say?
It's still there.
Motherfucker. Neat.
It could just be the wires dying.
Well, this happened a while ago too.
Check, check. Okay, they can't hear me because of Discord, so now I gotta do this again. Check, check.
Yo.
There we go.
Yeah, sounds like it's fixed.
Okay, just took reseating every chord. As per usual.
Technology.
Technology! The shitty
take a look
frontier.
around. See what's up here.
Sneaky, it looks like a light. But why can't I? Oh, it really wants me to have the plum, huh?
Yeah, you gotta get the plum over here. Which is right there, so... Or, it was. So I think after this, there's only a yellow, like a big one.
Because this will put me at 45, yeah.
Yeah, that would make the most sense, that they just have 5 like that.
Okay. Wait, why is there also a swing?
Oh, the plum will respawn if you want to go over there.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hit the wall. So, not sure why that's there. Maybe it's in case the plum gets stuck?
Possibly?
The plum is only for that lum. In the PS2 version, this is separated into its own level, the Pirate Mines. Okay. If I move to the right, I smack into the wall, so I'm not sure why this is
gotta jump at
here.
the height.
Okay, there we go.
Let's take a look around, see what we see. I think the lum was over there to the left.
Oh yeah, sure
Yep,
enough.
there it is. There it is. We're done.
Sick.
Alright, let's get out of here. Is he going for the 100%? Yeah, this is like the second to last actual stage in the game.
That's been the actual challenge, is the fact that we've gone for 100%. I feel like I would have enjoyed this game a lot more if we hadn't, unfortunately. Because I feel like most of the time I've been complaining or having any gripes, they have all come from me going for 100%. I feel like that's a pretty safe statement to make at this point.
That's kind of how I came out of this game too.
Whoop, whoop. I was about to say I can't see the ground.
Good save.
Good thing I was ready with the chopper. I see pirate ship. Mrs. Glowbox! Pirates have taken all of my babies. They've imprisoned them in cages and in the mines. My darling Glowbox tried to stop them, but the pirates have captured him too. And they've taken him to their prison ship.
You wanted me notice too?
With this, I can get all the way to the mines. Don't cry, Uglet. I'll bring your babies back. Just stealing a pirate ship, no big. Oh. Oh.
Have fun.
Oh.
You're getting the kids out of the mine. So many kids.
I assume I can't miss them, right?
I don't think you could miss any of them. Pretty sure you can't.
Whoa, oh, yeah, God! Okay,
It's
never
a good
mind.
thing that
Fine.
crashed into you and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Yeah, I forget how many stops there are. I want to say there's one for each direction, because that was the South Mines.
North Mine.
Alright, yeah, so there is 4 mines then. So we've done south and north, just gotta do west and east.
Good thing there were only 4 mines and they put them in the cardinal directions.
Ah, yes, the other north mine.
Northwest mine. West mine. Wow, holding down is actually faster than tapping. Interesting. Oh God. Fuck that one in particular while I park. Man, the Millennium Falcon looks very different in this game.
Sure does. A couple people pointed out this is the Star Wars sound effect they use in the N64 games. You just love stock sound effects.
You'd think Star Wars wouldn't be a stock sound effect, though.
You're right. I think that one of the worst stock sound effects, and I hate it whenever it's in a game, is the AOL door.
Oh God, yep.
That throws me off every single time if a game includes that. I'm just like, what? I haven't heard this sound in years. Dude, who activated AIM?
All right, now where?
Let's go home. It's all 4 mines.
Well, I don't know how to get back there. It's clearly not what I'm doing.
Oh, this is east. We gotta go south. Because that's where the first mine was. I imagine it is very annoying to pilot this ship if your name is Rayman right now and there's a ridiculous amount of children on your boat dancing.
They're weighing down the boat.
They're all just asking to like stop at the McDonald's on the way, and you're just like, no. I ask your mother first.
South mine.
This part's not too bad.
Hope Uglet doesn't mind that I'm literally firing lasers constantly on my way back.
Hey, she'll understand.
Oh, never mind. Apparently I crashed into that. Just the one on the front.
Was this on Dreamcast as well, or am I thinking
Yes.
of the third
Yes.
Third one's, I believe, GameCube and PS2.
This is the first version of the game, was the N64 one.
one? Gotcha.
My baby!
I only care about this one. All the others, I don't really care.
Look, I found the rest too.
Oh, well, you can put them back.
Oh. Thank you.
It really seems like she doesn't care.
Yeah. I only like one of them. Oh,
Oh, that's where the mask was.
of course. One of them ate one of the masks. It's the fourth mask. It's full of slobber. Good luck, Rayman. Bye. Now how do I get out of here?
Wait, I need the boat. Come back.
Never mind. Last the final mask. Bravo, Rayman. You've brought me back. The pirates won't last long. Once I get them with my gigantic arms,
Why is there drool on this mask? What did you do, Rayman?
I'll use my power to destroy their fort and rid the world of the robots that infest it. Until the sequel. Alas, my powers have limits. On Earth, the looms make me invincible. Oh? On Earth? But in the air, oh, he means ground. Okay, but in the air, I am as vulnerable as a newborn. It's you who will have to fight on the prison ship. I'm gonna give you maximum energy. Did I not already have that? That's what maximum energy looks like, Rayman. It looks like a skirt. Now go and find Razorbeard. Maximum, John. It's clearly different. Oh, my mistake. Go quickly and have no fear. Maybe don't stick your nose in first.
Well, it's a good thing it only transports him if the entire body is there for some reason.
In the PS2 version, there's an actual guardian you fight here for the last mask in the Iron Mountains, Grolem 13. You fight him in the sky and he uses weather/wind-based attacks. Interesting.
Are you ready to mash?
Last mashing game, I assume.
No, remember we gotta do one more.
Oh, right, there's one more stage.
Falling already, dude? Man, you're getting worse at this.
What?
No, the robot.
Oh.
It fell immediately. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I was busy making sure the meter was on the right rhythm. He's falling a lot based on the sounds I'm hearing.
Yeah, he kinda is.
He's drunk.
Yeah, he's a pirate.
Grenading call the glow box.
Got style on him.
You see what I mean? This guy just keeps falling over.
Yay! Look what Rayman has won because of you!
I'd like to imagine if you just fail the last one, they're just like, damn, I guess Razorbeard gets the gold fist instead.
Yeah. We make the boss harder! Hooray!
Maybe you should have been faster, kid.
This small child has completely screwed over Rayman. Speaking of mashing, how's your finger that you burnt last week? It is good. I actually... Oh, yeah. I had forgotten about it completely, but if you look at my finger, you can definitely see that it still happened. You can see the mark on it. It doesn't hurt, which is the important thing. The prison has 94 of them?
Yes. These are the last. No cages.
Oh, that didn't put me at... Oh, I didn't look at the math.
Nope, that's exact.
Why is it not even showing me the number anymore?
Numbers are overrated.
Numbers are, you know, they're subjective. Yep, sure enough.
Yep. That'll get you to max. Because the extra lum doesn't show.
Is
So
Wednesday
you'll take-
return of Uno? No, we're still giving Gex time to recover from surgery. So
We know what will happen when it happens.
yeah, but don't expect it for another couple weeks, almost a month. Wednesday, if it happens, is Power Trip. Razorbeard receives a special guest. G! Rayman poisoning your life? I've got the antidote. A robot.
Okay, so this guy is from Tonic Trouble. It's how the games are connected.
With the latest power booster, nothing can stop it. You can control it yourself or put it in self-pilot. You can kill, crush, destroy, torture, pull ears. Its legs are programmed to squash fleeing victims. In short, it does everything except the dishes. Ah, we're gonna defeat it by giving it dirty dishes. Gotcha.
That's correct.
Don't forget the name of this marvel, the Grolgoth. Decide quickly, I have other clients waiting. I have to go back to Tonic Trouble. With this, I could destroy Rayman. Crush him. Smash him. I'll take it. Won't regret it. Here's your money. It's all there. Count it if you like.
Now, I'd like to imagine that guy is the reason that there is a...
No!
human
Oh,
popcorn
God!
deal.
God! I was scratching my shoulder. I didn't realize I was needed in a slide.
Okay, so there should be like 21 lums on this. Have fun.
Well, missed one. God, I hate the sliding. It is trash.
Yeah, it sure fucking is.
Right, and you can't use helicopter when you're sliding. Found that out last week, didn't we?
As is tradition.
Yeah. You know, the one feature we have that's helpful, that's literally a mainstay of the character? Nah, take it away.
Oh, also don't touch the wall. 'cause apparently that-
Yeah, I thought that was just a wall.
No, everything is on fire. Of course.
Including the wall.
Even the fire is on fire. Once again, there are 21.
Damn it. Are there any checkpoints here? I feel I should ask that first and foremost before I keep sliding ahead.
Don't think there are. And this gets easier though once you've grabbed a lum. It's easier to focus on just trying to survive than it is collecting lums.
Yeah, you know, I actually didn't mind it after I got to that one spot, and after this, like, it was pretty smooth for a while there. which is funny because this was like a thinner part. I thought this would have been worse.
No, actually, it's not too bad. It's, like I said, it really all just comes down to just trying to 100% it.
Yeah, no. It's just... I think Rayman 1 suffers the same issue too, to be fair. But I think you actually need to 100% that to get the actual ending, so...
I thought Rayman 1's issue was that it was just too hard.
Rayman 1's hard and the continues don't save. Or sorry, or rather, the continues you've used are saved. So you run out pretty fast. Damn it. Next blind jump. It's not completely. All right, come on! Oh God. Neat.
Damn.
Yeah, but you can crash.
Yeah.
Crash, crash, crash.
You said 21's what I should have here?
Yeah, and I see you missed
Just
two right
those
there.
two, yeah. You actually have to start over, use up all your continues. In Rayman 1, like, you go back to your last save point, but whatever you had when you last saved is what you have. So if you happen to make a save in Rayman 1 where you had 1 life and 0 continues, guess what? You now have to beat the rest of the game with that 1 life and 0 continues.
That's a pretty stupid thing.
I thought a bunch of games in that era were like that.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a minimum life counter they put you back to. Fuck, can I get the other one at least? Yep, just that one I'm gonna say no. I think they fixed that in Redemption. Yeah, that's not surprising. That's one way to make that game a hell of a lot more playable. You can keep the life system and just either change it so you get your continues back, or make it easier to get continues, and then it's not that bad.
I'm glad though that the fan remake of Rayman 1 exists. Like if I'm gonna play the game, it's definitely how I want to play the game.
Okay, yep, that's gonna be great to get. Absolutely great. Did I clear Rayman 1? No. We stopped when we got, what, 25% through? 20%? I don't remember how far we got when we attempted it back before game clearing became a proper thing.
Do you think, though, if you ever did Rayman 1, you would play the remake, or would you play...
I mean, if I want to not go insane, I'd play the remake.
Okay.
But if I want it to count, I would have to beat the remake. What? Dude, like... Why is the sliding so bad?
It's real bad, especially in this level. I think the sliding is worse here than any other level.
So if you've never played this, and again, I don't know if they fixed this in later versions of this game or not, holding back doesn't always slow you down. It can sometimes force you to move left or right. Here's me holding back. I have not held any other direction. That was just back. It's one of those things that it doesn't seem obvious if you're watching unless you've played it, then you know. So that's why I'm like trying to tap on back to slow down, but it's making me wobble.
Yeah, you just gotta go fast is honestly kind of the better answer.
But here's the thing, the turn they want me to do is like a pseudo-blind jump, where if I'm in the wrong spot, I'm going to high. It's for Beyonce. Oh, thank God. I know she was very hungry. Hi, Steven, you showed up at the right time. I'm complaining. We're on the last stage of Rayman 1, and it is not going out without a fight. Let's put it that way.
Rayman 2?
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about Rayman 1 so much I thought we were playing Rayman 1. Rayman 2, the last stage of Rayman 2. And it is not going out without a fight. Uh-oh. As you can see. But here's the thing, we're going for 100%, which is what's complicating it. So right now I'm trying to get one loom that's just on this end piece. And it's going great. Steven, Val, and everyone, the whole crew was there from Extra Life. Thank you all for the raid. And thank you for putting on that charity stream on the weekend. I watched as much of it as I could. I did miss the first couple of games, so I didn't see Garfield. But I basically jumped in around game 5 or 6 and was there for the rest of it. Congrats on all the money you raised. I think you hit $125,000 for your children's hospital. Well done on that. Again, if you're coming in from Stephen and Mal's raid, we are doing game clearing tonight. So we are beating a game I've never beaten before. So we are working through finishing Rayman 2. We have almost everything. We just need all the looms that are in this stage and to kill the final boss. But as I mentioned, as you were coming in, the game is not going down without a fight. And to recap for those who weren't here for this, the sliding sucks.
Oh, it's great. I love the part where you have no control. That's the best part.
Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Nope. Also, Fossix, go to bed. Everyone's telling you to go to bed, so go to bed.
Please go to bed. Be responsible. I help with the VOD channel for people like you who need to go to sleep or can't make it. Please, be responsible.
John, it's only 9 in van. Well, why are you sleeping? You should be sleeping if you're in a van. Like, have someone else drive. You'll be fine. I know you mean Vancouver. It's okay. Go, 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 go! Oh, thank you. God,
You got it.
You got it.
Let's get out of here. Okay, so for the next section, you will be getting up to 48 lums total on the stage. Okay.
48 total? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, so when your counter hits 48, you're good for this section.
Oh, I missed one. Neat. Neat. I love this. This is great. All right, we missed 2. At least. He's been up for like 60 hours now because Extra Life. Yeah, exactly. I had a feeling he was just not sleeping. He's probably trying to like overclock his sleep schedule, like reset it back, but that's, you gotta be careful when you're doing that shit.
Yeah,
As someone who had to do that a lot in university. Yeah, but I also have work to do. Well, you know what? As someone who's tried to do work after being up for 2 days, your work's gonna suck ass. It's gonna be of subpar quality.
You don't want to do work during that, dude.
Oh, fuck! Missed that one.
Ooh. Well, you got a lot of them so far. I'd say fall off now.
Going to the grinder. Going to the meat grinder, baby.
He didn't even fall in the grinder. He just poked it and went, ow.
So what happens when you die? I go back to the beginning of this area, which should be this checkpoint.
Yes, but you keep everything.
Anytime it does a fade in, fade out checkpoint, I think that's actually where you come back to when you run out of health.
Correct.
Okay, this one we missed. Whoa, I jumped way too early for that. Last stage?
Is the last
sure is.
Stage. How many lives do you have? Infinite.
Thankfully. So it's more of an inconvenience than anything. It's just annoying that I have to keep doing these jumps over and over because I keep missing one loom.
Yeah, it's a rare thing that an N64 game has infinite lives, but hey, I ain't complaining.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god, there was no way.
Well, you just gotta hug the left for that part.
Yeah. Try again. Oh, but they reset the switches.
Nice of one pirate who is still here to just be like, you know, I feel like flipping the switch again.
So I need 48, you said, after the meat grinder?
Yeah, you're good if you get the 48. After you hit that switch, then
oh, did it remember my health when I got into this zone, or did it only give me half health?
It can only give you half.
Okay, just checking.
So yeah, the once you get that 48th one, that's the end of this Except, like, this part of the level's still gonna go on, but that's the way the guide puts it here that I'm just double checking.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I lost all momentum. Neat. That was too good of a jump. Unless I hit the wall immediately and it just took away everything. Alright, try again. There we go. Okay, hug the left. Hug. Well, it's not trying to, but I guess we did. Fuck!
How the fuck? What? Rayman, come on.
Is this last level and final boss left? Sure is. Once we get that 94 looms, it's all about killing that final boss. And then we're free. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so now I have no idea what to hit. I assume because that shot went up to the R, that's what I need to hit.
So, once you hit that switch, there should be 3 more, and then you'll have to take another path.
Okay. Oh, that switch looked like an R from where I was. There we go. Oh, I thought there were no more looms for a while. Okay.
No, that's what I was saying. The guy has this weird. I'm just using to double check everything.
I was ready to blast through.
Oh, if only were that easy.
You got that for in a circle.
Just kind of,
Oh, fuck!
sort of. Oh.
Okay.
There should be 4 more coming up.
1, 2. Oh, you would make me do a sharp turn right back to get it. 3, 4.
Okay. Then
why
getting
don't
to 59 is the next number.
Okay.
be a
I
super
can't.
yellow
Where
one.
am I going? This is the circle they were talking about.
Okay, yeah. Should be at 64 if you get everything.
Okay.
Which these are the last 2.
So controls are relative to where Rayman is, as you would expect from a 3D platformer. So accounting for that is being a bit confusing. There we go.
Nice.
Oh my god. Rayman is like Crash in that regard, fun to play, not 100%. Amen. You know what? 100% amen on that.
We're talking about the first Crash, because yeah, that's
Any Crash, dude. Isn't like the like Crash 4 like some psychotic nightmare to 100%?
I have heard.
Or whatever the
I
actual
only
percentage
played
is.
I only played the first 3. I enjoyed doing 2 and 3.
Yeah, one sucked
yeah.
because like checkpoints didn't save your boxes, which was annoying.
I think they fixed that in the remake, right?
Yes. Yes, they did. Oh god, Jet Force Gemini. Yeah, there's another one. There's another one as a
Yeah.
kid I 100%ed, and I never want to again.
Alright, there should be a big lum somewhere nearby. I think it's under the bridge coming up.
Yep, right there. Rayman, we need to jump down, buddy. Rayman? Here we go. I can grab this. No, not the side, the underneath. There you go, buddy, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Should be a lone lum as well, somewhere here.
Yeah, I saw it over on the left. You ever tried to 100% Wind Waker? Nope. Sure haven't. But I feel like you could say that about a lot of Zelda games. Not true.
There's bad Zeldas to 100. Alright, so I think the goal for this room is you want to get up to 79.
Oh, hi! This camera is trying to help. It really is. Well, I don't know why this guy's making lightsaber sounds. I think I have the proper strategy. Yep, sure do.
Winning strat.
Oh, he actually got an attack in.
Yay!
That's all the health they gave me back. Fuck off. Oh, damn it. That wasn't a loom. That was a... It was butter hands. We could have had butter hands. Also, we probably missed one.
I think there are ways to go back.
I mean, there are. I can just go back up there. I'm just looking around.
Oh, there's a switch.
Yeah, I don't want to hit that just yet. In case it triggers something that I don't want to happen.
Good idea.
Which would you prefer, butter hands or butter sword? I feel the butter sword would do more damage.
I mean, it depends. Is the butter sword like...
Well, I feel also
still.
you can grab other things other than the butter sword. But if you have butter hands, everything's gonna slip out of your hands.
It's like if you've ever been to the House of Wax Museum, where
Oh,
you know how you could do that thing where you like dip your hands in the wax. It's like that. Rayman did that, but with butter. It just hardened.
ah, hardened butter.
Yeah, I did that. And
There's
I was like,
the one we're missing. Where in the world is that, though?
It's all the way over there. I was excited to keep my own like wax hand, and then I was like, right, wax melts. It just melted like a week later. It was cool while it lasted.
Okay, good. We got it. Okay, now let's hit that switch.
It was literally cool while it lasted.
Womp, 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 womp.
No, fuck you, that's funny.
I actually don't know what that switch did. I'm going to assume it turned on the power in that room we started in.
Eight out of 10 pun, keep trying. I mean, 8 out of 10 is pretty fucking good.
That is a really high ranking. Why? You don't really need to keep trying at that point. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right.
Fun.
Where'd it go? Where did it go?
I don't know. I think it just flew off the edge.
Where the fuck did it go?
I think it's...
Oh, it's actually out
in
here waiting. It's actually in position. Never mind.
That's convenient. Alright, so fly around. There should be a bunch of lums.
God! Yep, I've seen at least one.
You want like 79, I think, before you leave this room?
Oh boy. Oh boy. So it showed in the demo trailer that this was going to happen, so I'm not surprised by this. I just didn't think this was going to be the last stage of the game that this was going to appear in.
That's fair. I suppose it controls better from what I remember than the regular rockets, though, because, well,
I mean, having actual free range of motion is helping.
it is.
It just doesn't
That's
help
what I
that,
remember.
you know, now anything I crash into will probably kill me.
Oh, of course.
How much do you say I need out of before I leave here?
I believe it's 79?
Before I leave this room in particular?
I think so, yeah. I think they're all, like, near the bottom or under the bridges.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, there's one down there.
The what? For the legs? It's the sword sheath over there. What do you mean shoot? You can just move the sword. Yeah, there you go. Sword back in the corner. Enjoy, sword sheath. Bye. Alright. Now to unpause and crash immediately. Oh no, never mind. Whoop, okay, it's more forgiving than I thought.
Alright, so I think we need 2 more.
I'm not
I think
sure.
they're all down here. You just have to, like, search around.
I feel like I've already searched the bottom pretty damn well, though.
Check under the footbridge on the other side. Did we check there?
Haven't checked there yet. Well, we won't here in a second. Yippee-ki-yay. I'm thinking it's gonna end up being higher up more than anything else.
Could be. Like I said, as long as we know
Oh
not
no,
to
there are 2 there, so that would put me at 79.
Yeah, I believe that's accurate. Now,
Wow, that's incredibly forgiving. Wow.
holy shit. I think this is gonna go up to 89 after that. And then I think the last one would just be a super lum.
Okay, is there a switch or something I need to hit?
I believe so.
So I thought we were gonna it was just... So it's darker, again, for those who don't know, it's darker on my screen than it is on the capture, so that looked like... I just thought it was like a weird pattern for a keyhole or something like that, so I thought I just had to go through it. It looks like I gotta find something. High up, maybe? Or health. That's gonna be
Health is
helpful.
nice.
Yeah. Let's get all of those if we can.
You'd think they'd hide the lums there and not the health.
You'd think. Do I need to hit a switch or something?
Yeah, apparently there's a switch.
We already got this one.
Yeah, that
Also,
one's
I'm
on.
not sure how we hit the switch because I have no means of attacking. I hit that part of the door. Oops.
I think it's near the bridge on the other side.
I mean, that would make the most sense. You flew above it. Oh, that tiny thing? Really? I guess they did show it in the cutscene panning over there, so I guess that's what they were trying to teach me.
Well, at least you got all the lumps. So you remember, after that, you're going to want to get to 89. This is the goal we're looking for, is the next.
Okay. I got yeah, I got people saying that should have counted. They're saying that just sucks to hit. Alright, let's try again. There we go.
Yeah, they're pretty sneaky with the last lung in the game, so...
Okay, so 10 to get here, you said? 89?
Yeah. The last one is going to be hidden, because of course they had to hide the super lung somewhere.
4, 5... Oh boy.
It is nice to have freedom of movement, right?
Yeah, it does help to a point. Ah, okay, so that's the stimulus. Okay. Six, 7, 8.
You missed one back there.
I know, I'm doubling back. Or not. I can't believe they went for realistic Yoken mawing on a fucking Rayman rocket. It controls the same as it does in fucking Grand Theft Auto 5.
That's hilarious.
Missed it again.
Man, the hitbox on that.
Shit, but now I don't know which way to go. Oh, there we go, I saw
Oh,
it.
I think I just thought.
Fuck.
Easier to crash anyway and reorient yourself.
Sad but true. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're at 89.
Alright, so at some point, there is going to be a path of red lungs. I don't
Yeah.
think that's it,
No.
but you're going to want to follow it.
I tried, but now I have no fucking clue where it is. Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa.
And there will be a secret tunnel where the last.
Yeah, I just saw it.
And if you get that, we're done. No more lungs. Just the end.
Shit.
And we can press the lore button for 100% lore.
Yay!
I don't think you can do it while riding the rocket, though.
No, that's the game chirping at me for trying to do it. Oh, nope, nope, nope. They did not need to go with fucking semi-realistic flying. I feel they did not need to do that.
That's Michelle Ansel for you.
Ah, and here's where the not forgiving part kicks in, I see.
Use the boost to get through.
Okay. Oh, that's annoying.
Alright, now, see where the secret path is, you said, so.
I think it was there, but now I gotta double check because that completely threw me off.
I think that was it.
Or can just... Did I hit a wall? I think I hit an invisible wall.
I think you hit the invisible wall.
Neat. Skybox. Nothing but skybox. You made a skybox to piss you off because it was necessary.
A lot of games, chat, use invisible walls. They're never good. You just put up an actual wall, but...
Nope.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I was trying to go out as far as possible to get the best view flying back in, and the game was like, haha, this is an early 3D game. What are you doing, you idiot? Oh. Camera decided to not join me, apparently. It has to be this, right? It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I swear I saw the loom. This can't be right.
It's in. No, this is the right place. I'm pretty sure.
I thought I saw the loom last time I flew in. Oh, you know what? It was probably,
Probably a red.
It was probably a red one, yep. That's exactly it. That's what threw me off. Use the brake! Oh, if only there was one.
It's a missile. Missiles kind of aren't really meant to have rigs. They're just supposed to go fast and hit things. I don't think it'd be a very effective missile if they had brakes.
Let's try again. So it's in here somewhere?
Yep.
I'm a bit nervous because I've seen one place it looks like to go. Are you sure?
Yes.
Kinky Racers, that's it.
Oh, I trust Kinky, especially because, I mean, their whole art style is Rayman.
Yeah. Oh boy.
The good thing is it's only one, so you don't have to worry about missing others. It's just
Yeah,
a
but if I
5-1.
miss it, it's gonna suck.
Sure will.
Oh, I can't see shit. That was just black screen on my side. I'm gonna start just looking at the capture.
Yeah, Kinky, I thought you would be here for the other two streams. I'm surprised you missed a lot of them. I'm glad you're here. You made it to some of them.
There are two paths. If you go straight, you'll find the super lung.
Do you mean on the secret path?
I think they mean when I'm getting shot at by the lasers.
How bad was the sanctuary?
It took 90 minutes-ish. 80? I forget. It was a while.
It was bad. Yeah, luckily Kinky, those mods are up already.
There are only yellow lums on that secret path in the PS2 version. So we could have just gone straight, is what people are saying. Okay.
Well, I guess this guide is wrong. Typical game fact.
Maybe it was a PS2 guide.
No, this says N64, I made sure.
Alright. Whatever, let's roll with it. Let's get shot at.
Personally, I don't care as long as we get the lum.
contradictory information, so now we're gonna see which one's correct, I guess. Rayman, you know you can just walk.
Nah. Flying is faster.
I mean, I guess.
So isn't the pirate ship like collapsing? We saw the lava earlier.
I think it's just that's how shitty of a pirate ship it is, I think. Oh god, please stop doing that! Yep, there it is right there. Yahoo
Get
indeed.
the fuck out of here.
Alright, which path is easier? The top one or the bottom one?
That's a good question. I think they both meet up.
They both go the same way. Yeah, that's not the question I'm asking, though. That's the one Jigger's asking. Like, which path is easier?
Well, I think one of them is a straight shot. You got the lasers. The other one, you take more turns, but I think it's safer.
No, that's not necessarily safer. Bottom path is easier and shorter. Okay.
Like I said, though, the good thing is we're done. We're done. All the lumps are collected. All of them. We got 1,000.
Yeah.
All the cages. We can just leave.
God, but that is annoying, though. Oh, fuck, I don't see where to go. Am I gonna have to fix the brightness just for this segment?
I hope not.
That's gonna be the dumbest thing. Don't have brightness issues with any other game but this. And then I have to turn it up just for this. Yes, I would. Yeah, fair enough. All right, hang on.
Oh, Doom 64, the lighting is so bad in that game, and I love that the re-release of it had even more brightness.
All right,
Because playing at
my brightness was set to 50. I have now doubled it to 100. So it is as bright as it can possibly be.
Yeah,
somehow
part of the
this will be the
charm-
run where we actually do it flawlessly because I can see better.
Probably. Part of the charm, though, with Doom 64 is that it's a very atmospheric game in comparison, but being able to see is good.
Except for this part, which I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to dodge these lasers other than not being in this tunnel.
Yeah, so I think
No,
I
come
went
on!
the other way when I did this.
You what?
I think I went the other way when I did this.
I can see why with these lasers you don't know how to dodge.
Well, it's your choice which path to go down.
If it's shorter, I'll try it again. Where are they shooting from?
Nowhere. That's the best part.
Neat! I love it. Seems fair.
GG.
I knew it. I knew it the fucking second I got there with the brightness up. Also, that was a shit ton shorter than the other path. You hit the very last obstacle in the tunnel last time. Peachy. Alright, well, knowing this game, they have not healed me at all. So I have 1 hit point basically going into this fight. Yep, sure will. Yep, 1 hit point. Oh no, it was more than 1. It was actually 2.
Shamrock saying pause and leave the fight you haven't saved.
What? Sorry, what?
Shamrock says pause and leave the fight you haven't saved.
Pause and leave the fight?
Should we?
I can't. I died! Because they said that just as I took the hit. And I gotta scan my brain. Seems like a good time for lore.
Razorbeard's very nice.
You must wake Polokas, only he can help you defeat the pirates, so unite the 4 masks as quickly as you can, otherwise the world as we know it will be forever doomed to bathe in pain and suffering. You've become very wise in your own way. The time has come to reveal to you a mystery for which no sage can find the answer. This mystery is you! No one knows from whence you came, nor who your parents were. Of all the inhabitants you are the only all the inhabitants here, sorry. You are the only one whom Polokas did not dream. You are the only one to receive powers from the fairies. Some see you as the chosen one of all the gods. Who knows? Oh, I guess they retconned that in Origins because he's a dream being.
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right, so leave the stage to save?
That's what Shamrock's saying.
So just go back to Hall of Doors? That's it?
Yeah.
Rayman basically has a new origin in every game. You know what? I can believe that. 100%! We don't even need to beat the game! We're done! Let's go! We're out of here!
John, congrats on beating the game. You know, John, this was a fun playthrough after all. I mean, we got 100%. You don't need to play any more of the game.
I don't even need to fight the final boss.
10 out of 10.
I do find it funny the final boss apparently does not count for... Wow. They really don't give you full health, huh? Wow.
We could go to the Walk of Life, right?
We could, but I think that's stupid I even need to do that. And besides, if I die to the boss anyways, then we have to do it again. That just seems dumb.
They didn't think a lot of things through in this game.
Yeah, you don't fucking say. Or is it just the fact that gaming kind of caught up to this game? Or I can't fucking walk. I forgot that. I can't walk and charge. Okay, so apparently if I'm really close to him, his shots just miss, but how do I damage him? I assumed the shots were how I did that, because he dodges out of the way of them.
I believe you just have to get the timing right with the shots. The ones that he's firing.
Oh, by the way, I don't want to be told the answer, by the way, or the exploit. I want to figure this out on my own first. So if anyone's saying in chat, I'm not looking at chat anymore.
Yeah, don't look at chat.
They've already said how to do it.
Uh-huh.
Not surprised.
There you go.
Oh.
I love the animation on this thing, how the legs are so skinny and the body is so, like, chunky. It's great. Imagine paying your entire pirate's treasure for this robot and you lose to Rayman at the end of the day. You lose your treasure and the fight.
Way too long on that one. I do feel ripped off that the other two just go through him after the first hit.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, bye.
We even need to go after him? We'll probably be
Oh,
good.
now we do. Rayman, you have a helicopter. Rayman, you have a helicopter. Rayman, you have a helicopter.
He also has a friend, John. And nothing's more powerful than friendship. Except for family.
Well, you'd think a helicopter is pretty fucking powerful.
I don't know, Vin Diesel only drives cars.
Rayman, you could slow your descent a lot more. Oh no, I have full flight ability, don't I? Oh,
No.
Is that the... Oh, what?!
It's okay, the missile's on your side.
Hello, giant floating head.
That floating disembodied head.
Bravo, Rayman, you were sensational. Razorbeard is nearly beaten. Man, turning up the brightness has not helped this segment. Thanks to you, hope has come back into our hearts. The slaves have broken their chains and escaped. You know, I should probably kill him before he gets away, Lee. On land, Pollock has eliminated all the robo-pirates. Destroy Razorbeard and our victory will be complete. I'm not afraid of you.
Was that Wesker saying that? Because it kind of popped up there.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm afraid of Chris, and I'm afraid
Oh God!
of others.
I don't know what that did, aside from boosts. Did the boost into him? That's what it seems like. Oh, no, it gives me a power shot, okay. That auto locked onto his hand, I assume that was intentional.
But good news.
It came
not
back.
afraid of you.
Oh. Just, I had a couple shots. Okay. That's not the tunnel I got it from. Why isn't it there? I assume I'm not supposed to do anything there, but go get more. Yep, it's not right coming.
What's real good about this fight is how the health fills up when you crash. I mean, that's real fair, right? Super
Hey,
fair.
it's not a checkpoint. Ouch. Whoop, nope. Did the same thing again. I'm not afraid of you. That's probably what they want me to do. Nope, I can't. How is it I've been able to do it the first time, but never the second? Here we go.
Yeah, this took me a while to do.
You like that right hand of yours? Alright, I get the idea behind it. I'm just gonna keep doing it without crashing.
Have fun. It's very nice of the boss to tell you that. You know, most bosses don't go out of their way to tell you to have fun.
Yeah, usually seems against their MO. Oh, why was this the one that respawned? Nope. Oh, okay, never mind. That's way more generous than I thought. Fuck! Wait, why isn't the shot here? What?
I think it's random where it spawns.
I thought they were both at the same time. I thought there was just, they were both there.
No, I think it's just the one.
Okay, well then that explains a lot then.
You know, guessing is part of the fun of this fight.
Not that one. I legit thought it was in both at the same time and I could just pick any one I wanted, because every time I had started, they had been in one or the other.
Oh, if only it was that easy.
I mean, that would make sense. Now, does this stay the whole time?
I think it has to crash into something.
No, I meant the shot behind me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, as in
It has to crash.
my shot. I still had a couple shots left in my power orb. Wow, they track pretty fucking well. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty persistent.
Is it crash or is it death?
I believe it's they have to crash.
No, as in, does it touch me and kill me, or do I just lose health? Never mind, I fucked up.
I was gonna say we'll find out now. I guess not.
I'm not afraid of you.
He's really showing off too. You see him doing flips?
I'm slipping. Ouch. I'm slipping again. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Oh fuck, I'm not gonna make that turn. Okay, good. God, they could have made this a little more roomy.
There's not a lot of room for error in this, which is why I hate this fight.
I'm slipping again. Who could have seen this coming? Oh no.
You see Razorbeard. All along, my butter hands, that's how I knew to defeat you.
Oh, the sound was only on one of them. Oh! Here, I thought I was safe.
How do you like Bob?
Where did he go? Lava bath is ready. Oh, thank you. I needed a nice
Very
one.
nice.
You're so nice for me. Ah, I'm slipping again. God, these shots suck. Where are you going? God damn it!
Oh.
I was afraid of that. As soon as I said fuck earlier, I knew I had goofed.
Honestly, you're doing really good though for your first couple attempts.
You know what's really bad? Having your final boss fight be instant kill.
Yes. Like, I think what sucks about this fight is it's not really designed for what this game is. Like, it's such an odd thing to throw in at the last minute.
This fight feels very anti what the game has been up to this point, but at the same time, this is also very much what this game has been up to this point.
Where it feels like this game almost has like an identity crisis, you would say.
You know what? I'm just gonna let this thing hit me. I want to know.
You deserved it. Wow.
Yeah, it really was insta-kill.
I think this fight would be fine if, I'm gonna say if here.
Yeah.
If it was just the stuff up top, I think I wouldn't have a problem with this fight. Or, you know, it's reasonable, it's learnable.
Like, the dodging's enough. Like, have it so that every 2 hits is a checkpoint or something. Because at least then you've got a chance of having crashed. Like, I don't mind the fact that everything's insta-kill if I don't have to hit him 20 fucking times or whatever the actual number is.
Yeah, I don't even know either. I don't think I've ever counted.
Well, look at that guide you looked up earlier. What does it say?
Doesn't say.
Neat. I have to take that a very specific way to pick it up and not crash. But when I have to keep swerving up and down to actually avoid the homing missiles is mean. This is the N64 version. That is why the stream title says N64 version, or just N64.
You hit him while he's in the lava? Nope. You think that's something that you would expect from a game that is well designed. Like, it's long, it's drawn out, it's all it takes is one mistake, which is part of the thing that sucks. Like,
yep. Like that.
It's rough, it's bad.
So I was wondering why people were specifically warning me, and now I see why. I'm actually very glad I stopped as a kid, because this would have infuriated me as a kid. Shit.
Yeah, I don't think you hit him the second time.
No, I did. I just went in the wrong tunnel. Yeah, I think everyone here can agree. It's not a great part of the game. It's pretty fucking bad. It's the final fucking boss, though. It's not like it's optional.
That's what sucks. Is it's like
If it was optional to get like an orb or like a loom or something, like sure. Something not necessarily needed, but if you went for 100%, you need to do it. Sure, I get that. Fucking final boss?
Yeah, can you imagine playtesting this? Like, do you think that people complained during playtesting where they were
Oh,
like,
100%. 100%.
the final boss, that's fair, right? That's what Michelle says.
also like how it's a new mechanic they just taught you how to do right before the boss, too. It's not a case of, like, you haven't done the flying thing beforehand. Like, they're just like, okay, we got a new mechanic. What do we want the player to do? We want the player to fight the final boss with it. And it's not like games don't do that. Plenty of games do.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just that they give you a bit more leniency than insta-kill. So, like I said, there's a lot of this game that I feel like small tweaks here or there could make and get rid of, like, almost all of my grievances. Like, the health not mattering as much, stuff like that. Like, just for this fight alone would make a world of a difference. But like, there's just like little things here and there in the game as well along the way that would just make things so much less aggravating.
Well, maybe that's your chance then in the future. I'm not saying this year or next year, but at some point to consider not 100%ing, but just
try out
one of the other versions.
One of the other versions, the supposedly better versions.
Yeah, like probably the Dreamcast one, or some people say PS2, even though
like,
it's got a lot of lag.
Like, since people couldn't really commit to what they said was the best one, I decided to just go with the one I played as a kid, because I'm like, okay, well, if kid me was playing it, then it'll probably be okay for adult me to play it. But also, apparently, kid me stopped for the actual frustrating shit. I don't like the direction I'm going in right now. There we go. That other shot missed. Oh, thank God.
Nicely done.
Oh, cool, it stops now, sure. Rayman, I've saved one little surprise for you. It's the number 5.
5. So, now that this is over, do you want to know where the cheese was?
Sure, what was the cheese?
So if you fly into the ceiling, I'm curious how many people actually know about this. There is a orb you can get that has infinite ammo.
What?
Yeah, you just fly through the ceiling doesn't have collision, it's got a secret tunnel behind it. Which makes it a lot easier.
All we saved was his sneaker.
No, that's real, Witcher Andrew. Did you not see the stream of that when I did that? Because I did that when I streamed it.
Well, that proves they knew this was bullshit. I think it kind of does, actually, yeah.
You want to show it off? Because we could just go back in. I mean, the first part's really quick.
But here's the thing. They bring up a good point. Like, that's basically a dev door.
It is. Oh, it absolutely is.
Why'd you guys take my shoe? Kind of needed it.
The only reason that I knew that was there was because when I was doing the achievement set, I asked someone, I was like, the fuck's the blue orb at the end of the game? And then they told me, and I was like, oh, cool.
Yay! I mean, it's both his foot and shoe, technically, Zug. Rayman, we honor you this evening. Without your courage, the enemy would still be here. Once again, the world has found harmony. The heart of the world is back together. Now rest, you may have to fight again. Because there was never another Rayman game after this. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Rayman 3.
John, best player! Wow, why is this so dark on your guys' capture now? My cranked up brightness is barely enough to see this. Now you haven't completed this game yet. There's still a missing 1000th slum. We already got it.
Yeah, we got it.
We already showed off. We got the 100%.
It just doesn't show it in the.
We literally got it last week. Hello, welcome back. What's up? Yeah. Bins are out and everything. Yeah, it was because of that guy's Mustang in the spot. I had to move it over to the side so you can't see from the door. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, what is it? The flavor? Because you picked black cherry, right?
I like cherries. That'd be good.
Yeah, but it's because they put a lot of sweetener in there to kind of make up for the.
Sweetener in it.
Or sorry, no, I meant in other ones.
Let's do it.
Sorry, babe.
Tasting like dad. I don't know what to do with your 5 kilos.
No. Find something to mix into it, I guess. Nope, that bad, huh? Sorry, babe. Alright, love you. The PS1 version, the second phase of that fight is completely different. It's basically a shmup. That probably would have worked a lot better. Honestly. I've got to watch the VODs because I need to see how much Fire and Stone gave you the bamboozle. Like I said, we were on it for almost an entire section. Like normally we take breaks every 90 minutes on game clearing. A, we didn't do that today. We're at 2 hours and 12 minutes. And B, yeah, I think we were on it for 70 minutes? 75, somewhere in that range? Might have been 81? I'm trying to remember what the exact number was.
Yeah, it wasn't honestly too bad, Kinky. It went pretty okay. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse, that level. Only had to play through level once.
PS1 version of this game also had a 100% reward. You get the prototype of this game back when it was 2D. Ah, yes, I heard people talking about that. I guess they didn't bother putting that in the N64 one because they probably were out of space at that point.
Probably out of space, probably also didn't realize, but also the PS1 version kind of ran out of space too, considering there's missing levels.
I guess that's a good point, yeah.
So, I mean, some of the levels were ones you complained about, but also, you know.
Congrats on beating this. Now, for your own sake, never play 3 or Origins if you've avoided up till now. Yo, Zelnok, we have a TRG LP of Origins.
3 is great, what are you talking about?
Origins and Legends. We've played through both of them.
3 is amazing. That's my favorite. And people are entitled to their opinions, though. But you know, I really like 3. I remember really liking them a lot.
Origins gets frustratingly difficult when you're trying to get through those those stages, the teeth stages.
The teeth stages are rough.
Those are mean. And the final stage in Hell is also pretty fucking mean.
Yes, I did it all solo, and it was rough. I've been meaning to replay 3 for a while. I'll have to do that at some point.
I think it's just a case of the entire Rayman series has completion. What's the term for it? Like completionist sucking. Like it just sucks to 100%. It's very anti-completionist, I guess. Because like they were. I really do feel genuinely if we hadn't gone for all the looms and not given a shit, we would have had a much better experience. Some parts still sucked, but a lot of it was just not hitting the things we needed half the time. I guess we could keep calling it Yoshi's Island syndrome because that's what it's been for YouTube. Rayman Legends literally takes 4 months to 100%. Is that because of the weekly event thing in it?
Oh, the awesomeness, right?
But yeah, like the amount of fun in the game dwindles when you 100% it, basically. When a game is more annoying to 100% than it is to just play for fun.
I think though we mentioned Gerard didn't do a video on this one, which was surprising. Now for him, I would argue that this is pretty easy to 100% compared to a lot of the other bullshit that he does. This is like a walk in the park for him. For other people, though, he'd probably just say finish it.
Oh, and they thank the Tonic Trouble team. The end! Ubisoft.com! Yay!
So yeah, do you want to show off the infinite ammo?
Hang on, let me show off Ubisoft.com, apparently. Oh, you don't leave this screen, do you? You have the reset, don't you? Alright, hang on. Thank goodness the N64 is within arm's reach. And that's why we saved. Yep, now I am aware. Yeah, imagine if we hadn't actually saved and then we had to do all this, or all that previous stage all over again.
Okay, so... yeah, as I said, you just want to get through this part. You know, the easy part of this. Like, I don't know why they didn't just keep the bosses this. I really feel like it would have been fine, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with this.
Is this anything like the Tonic Trouble final boss? Maybe that's why they didn't do it.
I haven't beaten Tonic Trouble. I've only started it and then said, at some point. Like I said, all I know about that game from what I played is it's interesting. As someone like me who really likes niche games like that, I would probably really enjoy it if I finished it. But also, hey, it's got Newman's popcorn, so I mean, there's that. Newman's own popcorn, so delicious.
Rayman 3 is way easier. 3 is an entirely different game from 2. What happens when you check your brain now? We did it earlier already. It's just been the same thing. Like, it didn't save after credits. 3 is focused on score, attack, and combat. Interesting.
Yeah, honestly,
there's no skip.
3's the best. At least from my experience, I really like 3. I played it a few times.
3 goes the route of pop culture reference, now laugh. Oof. Okay. Is this the green cart N64 game? Yes, it is. One of,
hey,
like,
3,
2?
3 has John Leguizamo.
Oh, there's like 4 green N64 carts.
Army Man Sergeant Heroes 2 is green. This one is green. I don't know what the other ones are.
And looks like one of the battle techs.
That would check out.
Three also has nothing for 100%, but score you need for 100% is bad late game. I grew up with a beta version of Tonic Trouble that came with a graphics card for our Pentium 2, and it's probably the single most formative game for me. It's still bad though. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That was the thing with that game. They gave out like beta versions of it for some reason. I remember that from the Nitroid review.
Sorry, Battle Tanks, not Battle Tech. My bad. Battle Tanks.
Yeah, Battle Tanks is the same people who made Army Man, so I'm not surprised they wanted to use the green.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, so fly straight up?
Fly straight up, really high up. Just go through the ceiling. So now if you never beat this game, chat, and you were upset or you were angry, just fly straight through the ceiling. No, there's no cows up here. You're supposed to just go up, right?
Is it just that? Is it the very center? Juku, there must be something else there. That looked like a tunnel just then, but...
This is an N64 game. There is no triangle.
There's a button combination.
There's a button combination? I don't remember that.
Hold triangle and the shoulder buttons? Ah, yes, the famous triangle button on the N64.
Classic.
Okay,
I
here's a
didn't
better
remember the
question.
button combo.
What did triangle do in the PS1 version or PS2 version? Then maybe that should work. The stabilizing one? Oh, Z. Hit Z. It was not hit Z.
So is it shoulder buttons in Z, I guess?
Oh, they said shoulder buttons, my bad. Wait, okay, yeah, that's... Okay, hold shoulder buttons in Z.
See if that works. You definitely can do that, though.
That was both shoulder buttons. I'm just gonna hold every button. Holding every button worked, baby! Let's fucking go!
Hey.
41 out of 40, baby.
Did I miss it?
Now. No, I think you gotta grab the orb now and you'll have a blue one.
For a second, I legitimately thought I missed it. I'm like, oh god. Oh no, you're right, it's blue.
Yeah. So now, it's infinite ammo. Start spamming it. So that helps a lot because now you can just stay here. You still gotta dodge, but like, you can kind of just knock him down real fast.
Ah, cool, and I actually can damage him when he's down.
Nice.
So I guess I could probably have done that in the other area too. Never do that again. Oops. But yeah, no, that was actually damaging him proper that time too. So I guess I could have just been doing that the whole time. That would have sped it up a little bit, but... Ooh, but it does not save the orb!
It's easy enough to...
I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure what fucking button combination it was. I literally held every button I could think of. I held the shoulder buttons, Z, and A and B. The only thing I couldn't hold were the C buttons.
Probably all of that.
It probably was
Hey.
just Z and shoulders.
You're done with the game. That's the important thing.
True. Well, might as well just
So the question is,
go ahead and do
now that we're
this.
done, what is the next game clearing theme?
Fly into him, Raymond! Alright, whatever, we're done. Oh, hey, did you notice the 41 out of 40 on our loom counter?
Yeah, that's what I
There,
said. 41 out of 40, baby. That's what I said.
Sorry, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, all good.
It is jump and shoot, so A and B. Yes, it is just hold A and B to go through there, yep. So there you go, if you ever end up playing through this game, do that.
You'll have a lot more fun with that. Like, why even put that there? Why don't you just give you the blue orb?
I'm not afraid of you.
Also, it's odd they gave you the missile here instead of the mosquito from Rayman 1, because I really like using that mosquito.
Oops, that was greedy. Alright, whatever, we're done. We're free. Alright. Well, with that done... Well, let me write it into the spreadsheet here first. Okay, so I've got a bit of a problem here now.
You don't know how to mark this?
No, this one is complete. That one's easy. October 25th, 2021. The problem is this. I have 2 games in mind we can do here now. I was leaning more towards one, but I want to see what the chat is feeling for this. Alright, so the new rotations theme is Deja Vu. This is going to be a theme where... Hang on a second. Let me just write this down. This is a theme where we're going to play games in series that we have already done for game clearing this year. Hence the Deja Vu.
What's the theme? I missed it.
No.
Yeah, almost got him.
Almost got you.
Almost got him.
No.
Almost.
No, I was just like, you're doing a thing. I know you're doing a thing.
I was waiting this entire stream to ask that.
So, we can have recurring... Oh, sorry, it will all be reoccurring series that we've already done a game for. All three have been... Oh, sorry, two of the three have been decided. The subs one's locked in, the mod one's locked in. But my choice, again, I have... 3 games I'm kind of stuck on. And I want to see how you guys feel about this. Your options are... I'm not saying the games. I'm just going to say... generally what they are. One is a more Halloween-themed platformer series. I think you can already guess what that one might be. Somewhat
Sonic
short.
the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's it. Somewhat shorter game. Another is a short platforming game, run and gun style. And another is a longer version of said run and gun platformer, but 3D. Those are the 3 options that I'm kind of mulling over right now. I'll have to do a poll to see what people are feeling. Is the first game 2D or 3D? First game is 2D, second game is 2D, third game is 3D. The shortest ones would be the first 2 options. The third one, I think How Long to Beat put it at minimum 12 hours. So if we pick the third game, we're going to be on it for a couple streams.
That's a good way to look at it.
All right, so let me just quickly whip up a poll here. We'll do a Twitch poll. And there's not enough. There's a character limit I forgot on the options here already. I'll say spooky-ish 2D platformer, but it's really not scary. I'm writing them all down. Don't worry. 2D run and gun short. I don't have enough character limit to say short on the first one. Alright, so we got spooky-ish 2D platformer. Not that spooky. It's just more Halloween themed than anything. 2D run and gun short and 3D run and gun long. Those are the 3 options. I will give you guys 3 minutes to decide how you feel about this. Because I'm fine with any of the 3. I'm curious to see how you guys feel about the options. Keep in mind, these are games from series we have already played for game clearing this year. So it has to be a game that we beat on stream. So for those saying things like Fatal Frame, it is definitely not Fatal Frame.
I'm gonna say 'tis the season. Let's go spooky. Which is short, it just doesn't say that, because character limit.
Will you tell us the losing options after the poll? Yes, I will. Because it is likely that they will not come up again for the rest of the year, but they might come up next year. Alright, so far, 56% of the votes are for spooky-ish 2D platformer. 3D Run and Gun Long, 28%, 143 votes. And 2D Run and Gun Short, 15%, 78 votes. 2D platformer, spooky-ish 2D platformer, 299 to 149 to 78. Are we doing rotations again next year? I think next year we're probably just we're gonna aim for a number again and just do that. Where is the poll? If you are on desktop, you should see it at the top of your chat. It should say current poll. If you're on mobile, there should be, I think if you click the little like chest icon or the eye icon or egg icon on the bottom, it should bring it up. Whatever brings up your ability to spend your points, it should also bring it up there. I don't see the poll I'm on desktop. What? That is weird.
Try refreshing.
Try refreshing. This is why I left it for 3 minutes in case weird shit like that happened. You've still got about 40 seconds. So if you need to refresh. Yeah, I got it now. Had to refresh. Okay, there you go. It is looking pretty safe for spooky-ish 2D platformer short, though.
Hey, you never know. Could be a surprising surge of 200 votes.
I'm on console. Guess I can't vote. Oh, do they not have that available on console? What the fuck?
Ooh, that sucks. I didn't know that.
Ah, shit. Sorry, lunatic. At this point, I don't think it's enough of a vote swing that it would have swayed it enough, but it is surprising that feature's not even on there. Twitch on consoles?
So
yeah,
what are we
Xbox and PlayStation have them. All right, spooky-ish 2D platformer wins, and most of you figured it out. I was referring to Castlevania. So we're gonna play a Castlevania game. This actually would have been locked in 100% earlier, but I completely forgot a month ago we beat Rondo of Blood. I completely blanked on that, so I was like, oh shit, I should probably pick another option. So we are gonna be playing through Castlevania Bloodlines for the Genesis, conveniently, today, now that it has been added to the expansion pack service on the Switch. So you guys can actually play along on your Switches too if you want to. But the other two options, since people were curious, I think some people are going to be a little sore about the 3D Run and Gun. They were both from the same series. 2D Run and Gun Short was referring to Mega Man. It was probably going to be Mega Man 4 for the Game Boy or Mega Man for the Game Gear. Although I think there was a third option for that slot I had in mind, and I forget which it was. But it was going to be a 2D Mega Man. I had a feeling it wasn't going to win, though. And yes, other people have figured it out. 3D Run and Gun Long was Mega Man Legends 2. So, we could have continued the adventures of Tron-Bon, but not this year. Spooky-ish 2D platformer wins. Let me go get the Jenny ready, because it's time for some Castlevania Bloodlines.
Hell yeah, this game rules.
Play Legends this year. Nope.
Nope.
You blew it, chat.
We'll see if it lines up with things, but that, based on the other games in the other slots, this could theoretically be the last rotation. I don't know if there's another rotation left. That's the thing. I don't even have any more rotations written up at this point, because I know the next two games are gonna take up the majority of November. Actually, wait, how many Mondays are there in November? 5. Then maybe it won't. We might actually get one last rotation after this, and I don't know what it's gonna be.
Well, if you need a name, you could just call it the Final Countdown.
Yeah, but then I need a rule set for it.
That's true, that's true.
So we're not doing December Best of the Worst this year? No, we're not gonna do what we did last year. As fun as that was last year, it worked better for the structure we did last year. All right, let's drop some eggs.
Dang, that was already almost a year ago.
Yep.
Time flies.
Yep, it's my sister's birthday today. And it is almost Halloween too.
Happy birthday.
Bramnet, Still, Flame, Titan, Oogie McTalk, Captain Joe, and Still again. Thank you all for the gift subs. Angelic One Beast and Blue Bomber 285, thank you for the new subs. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read, probably because I wasn't streaming on Saturday. So thank you all for resubbing and hanging out tonight. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Save your work longer. Thanks, Dropbox. Hang on one second. All right. Nerd Art and Games with That's Not a Cow.
Duck.
What? I mean, you're right. That is not a cow. Oh, that's iCarly footage. I can't use that. Game Fan with She's Back. Oh, God. It's Adora Orb appeared.
Adorb.
Is it? Okay, it's actually still in the right spot for once. Still. Thanks, no context, runaway guys. A TRG moment. I'm going to assume this is me yelling, fuck you, America. Oh, God, stop kicking me in the egg. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. The what hits different after they... Oh, God, what did John do this time? That's marked as unrelated. Rayman drops in for a visit by Cool Al. All right, so how much can this curve? Not that much. You know, normal stuff.
All right, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm a little sad he didn't go yeah. He did land. That's a nice landing, though. I'll give him that. Here, I'm putting the yeah in myself, then. Majestic.
How did they ever get rid of the yeah?
I think it's only in the PS1 version. I think the other ones don't even have it.
I know, it should be in every Rayman game.
I meant just Rayman 1, dude. It's not in every version of Rayman 1.
It's like the best part of Rayman 1.
You gotta get that roof fixed. I mean, that's like the kitchen up there. All right. So, yep, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, Art Block and Castlevania Bloodlines. See you guys in a bit.
How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well.
2 has yeah as well. Do you mean the old version of 2? Or oh, you just mean the yeah as in Rayman 2. No, I mean like the jingle and everything. I mean all that. I know that he says Yahoo and yeah and stuff. He goes like, yeah, Rayman. He does that. I mean literally that sound effect.
It's gotta be the full thing. Which is not the same.
Is Castlevania Bloodlines the one that's connected to Portrait of Ruin? Yes, that is the one.
It is. This game's really good.
It is the prequel to Portrait of Ruin. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'm gonna go use the washroom and grab the game.
Alright.
It's really hard, yes, but there is passwords, which is more so what I care about.
And the passwords make the game way easier. It's only hard if you're trying to 1cc it.
And that doesn't fucking matter for game clearing. Fuck yeah.
It fucking doesn't. I was gonna suggest using the passwords anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Passwords. Popsky, have you been playing Blinks? I gotta know.
Nope.
After you sent me that picture, I thought you would have been playing it.
No, I just started it and see if it would run well. It was the cloud version. I've been playing, you guessed it, Path of Exile.
Hell yeah.
Also got my copy of Guardians of the Galaxy. That yeah, that's got some DMCA music in it. For fucking sure.
Well, that sucks. I'm not surprised though.
There's a streamer mode.
Oh, okay, good. More games need a streamer mode. excited for Mario Party on Friday. I hope it's good. I am cautiously optimistic.
Yeah, my copy of that won't be here till probably the Monday after it comes out.
I am doing excellent. I got tea right here. I am all cozy. Ready for some Castlevania. Ready for the rope minigame? Okay. That shouldn't be in the game at all. Or if it should be like it was in the 3DS version, where it was spam the A button. There's no reason for them to do the control stick spinning. I know everyone has been talking about that. Doesn't need to be there. There's no reason for that.
Please try not to spoil Superstars. I mean, it's all old stuff, so.
Yeah. There's not. I think people are more upset that this is going to lead to drift. Which I think is a reasonable thing to complain about. TK is still angry? He's always angry, dude. I mean, just look at him. I don't think he's gonna beat Bloodlines today, but I think he'll make a good dent in it. The good thing is with passwords, it don't matter. How's my week been? My week has been good. I've just been working on some stuff.
It's been alright.
Trying to plan what I'm doing for Halloween. I got some ideas of what I want to do. What would happen if we finished all the games earlier than intended? Then we do another rotation. That's how this works.
Alright, cartridge doesn't look too bad. Probably because it was actually in a case. unplug the Genesis controller from the Atari. That's what we had to do last time.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, because we haven't used the Genesis since we streamed E.T.
You know what they say. Genesis does what Atari raid.
That sounds a little different than what I remembered.
No, that's what it is. That's why you're getting a raid right now.
Is it High Wang? It's High Wang. Is High Wang o'clock?
Oh, I mean, may as well do the raid vid while you're setting up.
Yeah, it works for me. Little off. You were close, though. I'll give you credit for that. Partial marks. Partial marks.
Gotta count for a little bit of delay.
Hi, Wang. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We're just getting ready to start our next game for game clearing because we just finished Rayman 2. Give me a second because I was wondering why my TV looked odd. I completely forgot I upped the brightness as much as I did. Let me put that back down to where it was. There we go. That looks better. I did not read any donos or anything. We haven't also done art block yet either, so bear with us. But we are about to start Castlevania Bloodlines after the break is done. We beat Dreadtroid in 2 streams. Jesus, High Wang, like, what was your end time? Or did you just go for long streams? I got 100% of my run, but I still ended at 7.5 hours. 5 hours? Oh, on hard mode. Okay, so you've already beaten the game before. Never mind. Never mind, that makes more sense.
Damn.
I'm like, Jesus, dude. No, 5 hours on hard, that makes more sense. My 100% file is 8 hours. Yeah, so you're about where I was. That makes sense. That's it done. Alright. TC James says, my level update was yesterday. IRL level 33 now. Let's see what Wario got me this time. Happy birthday, James. Or I guess belated in this case. Black Fuego Rio says, mood time, baby. Oh, my dude says, that feeling when the beef be here. It is always here, the beef. And then also says, Lamau, what if it was this one? Wouldn't it be wacky if this was a different cow? We'll never know if it was. Daniel Bonin says, just passed my driver's test and got my license today. Yo, congrats.
Nice.
Now when I drive home at work, my friends don't have to get up at ungodly hours. Nice. Philip Alright, this is cheating, I feel, but whatever. Philip J. Fry says, alright, it's Monday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Fago. And my all yes mixtape. Let's roll. Roundabout intensifies. I should know that it is Philip J. Fry, Fillipjphry, instead of Philip J. Fry, normally from Futurama. Kurori Sapachi says, voicing my thoughts on the loom pronunciation debate. Everyone's free to pronounce it however they like, but the word was voice spoken officially in the ending cutscene of Rayman 3. I'd like to post the clip, but I'm wary of sharing spoilers. Fair enough. I'm assuming it is loom, or is it actually lum? Westerford says, so that last level before the pirate ship, it was easily the hardest level for me as a kid. Not because of all the actually difficult parts, it was because of my previously mentioned broken control sticks on my controllers. I would always go at walking speed when pressing up, so I couldn't reach the balloon. Oh no. I tried and died countless times, and in the end I had to learn the angles of that room to reach the balloon backwards. The rest of the level was a breeze by comparison. Oh my god, Westerford, that sounds like a nightmare. It was lum. Lum like L-A-U-M, but then they retconned it again, of course.
Yeah, it's like how in Mega Man 8...
You know what? I'm so mad, because I literally started saying it with lum, and people got mad and told me to stop saying it like that and say it like loom, and now I'm being told I was fucking right in the first place. Or what I'm really learning is, it doesn't fucking matter, it's a video game.
Pronunciation has never mattered. Let's just agree on that. Yeah, if Mega Man 8 says Bass, why must we fight? We are not enemies. I'm gonna take that as canon, even though it's supposed to be a music thing.
Lum is clearly pronounced suitcase. You know what?
That's correct.
Fair point. Fair point. When are you gonna learn to not listen to the internet about pronunciations? When they stop fucking getting mad at me about it. Dude, that's the thing, I wouldn't give a shit if people didn't get like, you have ruined my childhood by saying it this incorrect way.
I remember when you did the Persona 4 Arena stream, that was great.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I had blocked that out of my memory where I just started saying all the Naruto characters completely wrong because people got mad at how I was saying the names. I said like Chi instead of Chie, and then like that set a bunch of people off, and I'm like, oh, what about Naruto? Seisuke!
Sasuke.
Sakure!
In all fairness, as a kid, I thought it was the Hokage was the thing that he wanted to be.
You don't usually care, though? Yeah, but, like, you can only put up with it for so long before you just get sick of it. It's like the whole Mario thing. I said Mario for the longest time growing up while playing, like, the ROM hacks in the early days, and people got mad about it because they're like, they literally say Mario in Mario 64. I'm like, I mean, cool, but that's just how I grew up saying the name. And then I switched over to it, and then slowly was like, you know, guys, I literally know people named Mario that's spelled the same way. It's however you want to pronounce it. I'm like, fucking thank you. Oh god, don't even get me fucking started on Titus and Titus. Oh my god. Although, to be fair, I'm a little upset on that one, because apparently it is Titus, but Titus makes so much more sense because of the tide.
Water.
Yeah.
Also, but they never say his name because they wanted you to put a name in anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but they had to eventually settle on a pronunciation at some point.
That is true. Titus. That is correct. Titus. You could just call him the Fox.
I always called him that guy. That's, you know, that's fair. I always just called him whiny. Also fair. Alright, anyways, let's get off the topic of pronunciations, because we're going to be here forever if we do. Ugman Talk says, hey John, I wanted to double check that if you didn't own any of these games already. List is too long to share here. Don't have Twitter. So what the fuck, Oogie? Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I think, oh, you would have that in there, wouldn't you? God damn it. Did you get that because of Extra Life? Looking at this list, at least the Wii games all seem to be ones I don't have. Wow, do I actually not have Everything or Nothing?
I disagree. You have a lot of games.
No, I mean literally the game Everything or Nothing, 007. That's weird, I thought I... Oh, because I was trying... Oh, right, okay. I didn't get it for PS2 because I was trying to get it for original Xbox, but I never found it, so I never picked it up. Never mind. Then yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, looking at this list, dude, I don't know if I have any of these. I might have one of the Wii U Arkham games, but I want to say that's a no. Because if I do have that, it's literally because of you. No, I don't. Yeah, dude, as far as I can tell, I don't have any of these. I think you're in the clear. Also, that's a very fucking generous list. Oh, actually, hang on. There's one I need to check. Oh, yeah. Then yeah, no. You're in the clear. You're in the clear. I am concerned about a couple of these, though. Believe it or not, none of these games are because of Extra Life. Blame Scott the Woz. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I noticed that Billy the Wizard Rocket Broomstick racing game that Steven had to play on the weekend is in that pile. So I can't help but be concerned because of that. Thank you, Oogie. That's a very generous amount of things. Holy shit. Westerford says, as a kid, I really liked the shell segments. I somehow mastered the weird physics and could get around and learn some neat shortcuts. I also had a sketchbook and drew Rayman levels. Unfortunately, I don't have it anymore, but I remember the level designs being horrifying, like jumping off of a plum onto a shell. Kid imaginations are horrifying. Oh, God. Tell me about it. Nate Blue Fox says, this one's for getting Rosa Cow. I'm sorry, John, you did not succeed. Which is why you said second time's a charm, 3 times. You kept trying. Dedication. Faison Farmer says, ha, double cow. Wait, what do you mean that's not how this works? Sorry, Faison. Cool Al tried to win Rosa Roulette again. Failed. A lot of people attempting Rosa Roulette, apparently. Bleach Bummer says, yo, John, I had some bad luck of not getting some jobs I applied for last week, but I'm not giving up, as I applied for 6 new jobs today. Damn. And plan for another 6 or 7 tomorrow. Gotta be dedicated when trying to get a better job, right? Wish me luck. Good luck, Bleach.
Good luck.
Bleach also says, when you mentioned games not fun to 100%, I immediately personally thought of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Since to 100% that game, you needed to complete the journal 3 times, 1 for each of the trio. The ice cream mini game was what made me give up. Oh yeah, you have to play through the game 3 times, basically. That's...
Yep.
Yeah. Westford says, so this fight, I like this fight, but it's unfair and not a good final boss. I took my family months to do this. Each of us took turns trying. We would actually sit around the TV taking turns and watching. It was great. When one of us beat it, there was much rejoicing. Why did... Mr. Moody says, why did people like old Rayman games again? Dude, Rayman games were just rough. At least the first 2, apparently. Like, the first game's even harder. That's the crazy thing about this. The first game's harder. Somehow the educational game is even harder.
Yes, the educational game is the hardest Rayman game. This isn't even a joke.
Which is insane, but it's true. I have no idea about Rayman 3. I've never played the proper version of Rayman 3. But I've played Raving Rabbids when it became a minigame collection, essentially. Then obviously Origins and Legends. Origins still has a bunch of brutal parts to it, but yeah, they're a bit more off the beaten path.
For anyone who's curious, that's Rayman Brain Games on the PS1. It's brutal. John streamed it before, though, if you're curious.
Yeah, we've streamed Rayman Brain Games. It should be on the VOD channel. Let me see if it is.
It is. It absolutely is.
Oops. Yep, there it is. Power Trip. Someone else takes control. It was a Power Trip choice. Original air date April 8th, 2020. Remember, guys, if you go to the YouTube VOD channel and if you go to the search bar, the actual channel search bar next to the About on the channel, you can just type in the name of a game and it will usually bring up the game. That's why we designed the notes on the video, the description of the video as we did, because it will just bring up options like that.
Oh yeah,
it's a fun way to find out if I played a game.
Yeah, you just type it in, and usually, most of the streams are up. We gotta get all those old ones up at some point.
There's also Rayman Jr. I am not familiar with Rayman Jr. Where were we? Westford says, Tonic Trouble's final boss, it had 2 or 3 phases. The final phase is a flying section, but the flying was a main mechanic. Also, Rayman 3 is my favorite Rayman. Not a fan of the pop culture, but the gameplay was great. IMO. Okay.
Yeah, no, I remember Rayman 3 being really good.
Number 4 says, I'm the number 5. Westerford says, sorry about all the long bits about Rayman. I like Rayman. Anyways, cow. And Queen says, John, get the cow. Thank you for the cow. Let's quickly go to Art Block so we can get some Castlevania. If Rabbids are a Rayman thing and the Rabbid games are a spin-off series under the same umbrella, is Mario and Rabbids technically a Rayman game? Technically, but I think it doesn't count just because of how far removed the spin-offs eventually became. Like, is Rayman... I can't even remember if Rayman's even in the second Raving Rabbids game. I forget if he is. He might just be in there for costumes.
He's very, like, loosely in there from what I remember.
But, like, the story mode of the first Rayman Raving Rabbids, you are Rayman. Straight up. There is a story mode.
And the other Rayman Raving Rabbids one is a platformer.
Oh yeah, the Game Boy Advance version of Rayman Raving Rabbids is like Rayman 1. It's a proper 2D platformer. And then they realized, oh, we don't need Rayman here, so now we don't have to worry about the licensing for Rayman, and they just went with that. All right, Art Block. We'll have to cut this one a little short, maybe because we went a little long on that break. But let's see, because there's a lot of comics in Art Block today, starting with this one that we didn't get to last stream. Cooking contest. Right, so the theme for this contest was pasta. Let's look at all our contestants. John Real with some spaghetti. I made it with love and a family recipe. Goose with some takeout, family recipe. It's still in the packaging, family recipe. Cat John with her best. Don't patronize me. Censored. Rosa John with Rosa, you were supposed to make pasta. Whatever, can I eat them now? No! Buffton. You don't need all of those carbs. I made a wheat germ protein smoothie that... Next. And lastly, I'm not drinking that. Tiger Brew. Right, well, I think the winner here is obvious. Me! Thanks for the free grub. It's fine, I stole his wallet to buy my entry. God damn it. Well, couldn't get this in at the end of Wednesday's stream, but oh well. John decided to hold a little cooking contest, and now he can tell Reese that he cooked dinner for her, and he technically won't be lying. Where did a Tiger Blob get a pasta-flavored Tiger Brew, though? I'm pretty sure we don't make those. Uh-oh. Angry John Real. Thank you, Tiger, for the lovely comic.
What does pasta flavored even mean? Is that like noodle flavored? Is it like marinara flavored?
It would be all of those. It would taste like spaghetti dinner as a drink. Next up. Now this was sick. I saw this earlier on our blog.
Yo, oh, this rules.
From Geshpent. I haven't posted to the Boorulines in a while, and Super Robot Wars 30 is right around the corner. And for the first time, one of the mainline entries is being released in the West. So I decided to turn the Valcion, I'm going to butcher that one, Valcion from that series into Rosa John. So enjoy Giant Metal Rosa. Originally meant in-universe as an upgrade to the very bulky and mean-looking mecha Valcion, its intended pilot didn't like how it looked, so she asked for it to be changed into something slimmer and cuter, which includes giving it a very human-looking face despite it being a 30-foot-tall robot. The original generation sub-series of Super Robot Wars is designed so varied that this doesn't look too out of place. This is sick, though. I fucking love this. It's the Valkyrie motif is perfect here. You've literally got the nunchucks hidden inside of the wings. Like, this is super well done.
It's got a lot of really well-made design choices.
I Thank you for that. Next up, from Junko, day 21, Fuzzy. It's Rosa John as a sheep girl. Meh. Nice. Very soft. Well done, Junko. Don't know if anyone mentioned it because I just got here. Rayman 2 PS1 and only the PS1 version actually redid the second phase of that last boss entirely, turning into a much more standard shoot 'em up. It got mentioned. I still was surprised it was the case, though. Day 22, Open, also from Junko. Open the chest. It's actually Pon Pon as a mimic. Of course. Of course she would. Thank you, Junko. Next up is a very long comic, but it was pretty good, too. Somewhere in the infinite void outside the Omniverse. It's been 888-0000000000000 and repeating years since I have last taken a break from keeping watch over the Genreverse. This existence is numbing, having the thoughts and ambitions of all the other alts flow through my head has clouded my own thoughts and ambitions. Sometimes I wonder if trying to save all the timelines is even worth it. Most of them are just gonna fall to the funk regardless. It's been eons since I ever even slept. Perhaps a short beauty nap will help remove such nihilistic thoughts from my mind. And perhaps I will be much more effective when it comes to the next cataclysmic event when Time John, creator Silver Blaze. Oi, Eldrick Entity, my time stopwatch has mysteriously gone missing. Is this your doing? And tell me, child, what would be advantageous for me to interfere with your endeavors? I know you and I both watch over the timelines, so perhaps you're trying to whittle out those who possess powers similar to your own. It's becoming increasingly concerning that our alternate selves see me as a competition above anything else. I can see your watch now. You left it in your previous suit when you were having it dry cleaned. What? Again? Damn it, Self, you had one job. Well, now that that slight annoyance is settled, perhaps now I can take a short... Hey, think fast, edgy tits! Bloop. What did you just do to that random alt? That was, by the way, Voidmaster John by Arizona. I'm merely encased Voidmaster John in a bubble of solid alchemical mercury. A being of nothing but void can do nothing in its inverse, pure, unattained matter. This is the 50th time he's attacked me in the last 400 hours. Well, perhaps with now that these minor annoyances are done with, you can return to your endeavors and I can finally get some rest. There you are! I've been looking all over the multiverse for you. You didn't think you could get away with humiliating me a few streams back, did you? Joliana, created by Super Icy. Joliana, now might not be the best time to— Shut up, Time John! Who asked you anyways? I will prove I'm the most powerful alt in the entire Genreverse— Why does everyone want to fight me? 00000. I guess, much like the John we all know and love, Primordial Rosa seems to have something that really agitates her. But instead of pokey memes and eating poison mushrooms, Primal Rosa gets annoyed by everyone trying to fight her. She's been around too long to deal with this shit on a daily basis. I made this because I find it funny the first few fan arts of Primordial Rosa consisted of her getting confronted by other alts with similar powers or them wanting to fight her. Featured alts are Time John, Joliana, and Voidmaster John. That's a lot of zeros. Thank you for the lovely comment, Kiki. Here's the thing though, in its original size, I think on Twitter it looks something more like this, and it was just illegible. It was so hard to read. I'm just so glad the Boorulines works fine for this. Next up, from Junko, day 23, Leak. Today on how it's made, tiger slimes. Ah, Mario pipes. It all makes sense now. Next up from Gaia. Oh, I saw this on Twitter last week. This was really, really well done. Someone's about to get whacked. Prompt 17 was Axe, and it's one of a handful where I knew who I wanted to draw as soon as I saw the list. Who can resist a kick-ass Amazon after all? Good old Bun Show. This is super well done. Like the musculature is really good. The face caught me off guard completely. You did such an amazing job on this. The face and the hair and everything. Super well done on this guy. Cecil, no, I've not played Chicory. Followed up, of course, by this one, also from Gaia. Prompt 18, honks in potential murder. Who gave that goose a gun? Honk.
Oh no.
Good, great trigger discipline, by the way, Goose John. Thank you, Gaia, for that as well. Peace was never an option. Next up from Rosie. It's Seasonal Rosa Johns. Seasonal Rosa John outfits, woo! Literally took me a whole month sitting on my ass before I decided to color and finish it. Only took me 2 days to realize there was another error, so here's the corrected version because I don't want to repost it again. You could have deleted it, it was okay. But here you go. We've got Spring Rosa, Summer Rosa, Fall Rosa, and good old Winter Rosa. I believe...
I really like the color on the summer one.
Yeah, I believe jumping over here too. Yeah, here's the Summer Rosa, sorry, Winter Rosa without the jacket too. These are all solid outfits, Rosie. These are all very well done. I didn't want to re-upload again. Okay, fair. Nicely done on all these though. These are all very cute. I like how half of them have berets on too. Very nice. Next up from Arsene, decided to make this version of John, aka John as an anime protagonist. Hope all of you are doing well, and I pose this question. What did you think of Reese meeting Takahata? I mean, they've chatted a bit before, but from what I saw of it, they had fun. Thank you, Arsene. There's the pit crew link there at the bottom. I really like Winter Rose's boots. Oh yeah, no, the long boots. Oh, I didn't even notice the texture on the tights too. Look at this.
Damn, that's really good.
Very nice. Did you do that for a couple? Oh, that was the only one that had tights on, right? Actually, wait, hang on. Go back. Oh, that was the mistake you were talking about. Okay, never mind. Next up, from Hero and Mari. Hi, John and Chat. It's been a while since I posted here. Been busy with life and other things, but it's always nice to come to Saturday streams and chill out. I feel bad because there was no stream this Saturday. I also recently started streaming myself, mainly as a side hobby to chill and play video games and draw art. I'm also working on becoming a VTuber and I'm currently working on the model itself. Nice. Anyways, been practicing a simple art style and wanted to use some alt johns yourself and Beefaroo for practice. Hope you guys enjoy. Let's see what we got here. We got Rosa, obviously. We got myself. We got Pon. We got Cosmo John, and we got a little Beefaroo. Nicely done. Nicely done chibis of these. Nicely done, Mari. Thank you. Next up, from Gaia. I guess we did use the whole time limit. Oops. Arrow has arrived. Or sorry, Arrow has an arrow, and Arrow was prompt 19. Puns. I have them. Have cute cat bear hugs as an apology. It's fine. I'm sure Sandwich was real excited though when they saw that. Very cutely done. Thank you, Gaia. We have just enough time to wrap up this page because we've got this from Game Fan. Forgive me, John, for I have sinned. After the horrifying return of Dora this past Wednesday, I decided to make this abomination. Oh no, I just remembered. If Among Us makes this a thing, I'd advise people not to play it because this unholy demon could be roaming around. I think that'd be hilarious. I would play Among Us again if they did that. They'll never do it. Someone will probably mod it in.
Oh, of course not.
And the last picture we'll do for this art block from Anthony the DJ. It's a very busty TRG crew. Hi, John. I've been an avid viewer of you and TRG for years, but I wanted to add some art to the community for the first time. Thank you so much to you and all of TRG for all the joy and laughter over the years. Anyways, here's Rosa, Days Emil, Tim Lean, and Palm Fox. That actually works pretty good, the Palm Fox, though.
I like it.
By the way, are you excited for Mario Party Superstar? It feels like Nintendo is finally giving the fans what they want from what I've seen. I am excited for it. It comes out Friday, right? It is this week. I'm pretty sure it's Friday. Yeah, so we'll likely end up playing it on Cookie at some point, I'm sure. Nicely done. Well done. I was like, okay, so the symbols made sense for the most part, because I'm like, yeah, there's the Canadian maple leaf for Rosa. There's the egg for Tim. There's the Screaming Quagsire for Tom. But it took me a second because of the weird coloration in the way shape of a diamond to make sure realize that was the chocolate heart-shaped box. Nicely done on that. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, everyone else, for art. There's plenty more to go, but we'll have to get there next art block break, because now it's time to hope to God this is in the right position when I click it. Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Would you like to run carts or play ults, settings, or tools?
People always play with ults here.
That's true. All right, Castlevania Bloodlines is what's up next for game clearing. Let me go ahead and fix this again, I guess. I'll love when this stops being a thing. Here's the problem. I have all black screen. I need to wait for it to actually show up properly. There we go, that helps. The ancestors of the Belmont family are doomed to confront the power of evil incarnate, Dracula. In 1917, a countess sought to revive the long-dead spirit of the vampire. Her name was Elizabeth Bartley. To revive him, she needed to travel all over Europe, enlisting help from all the powers of darkness. Two young vampire hunters set out to fulfill their destiny, push back the evil hordes, and drive the vampire back into his dark netherworld. Castlevania Bloodlines. 1994 for the Sega Genesis, and I guess now available on... Well, technically, I think it's doubly available on the Switch now, because I think it's also in the Castlevania collection. So I think it's actually the only game in the collection I actually never beat. Here's the thing. Once we beat this, I think there's only one more 2D Castlevania I haven't beaten. And that's Adventure 1 for the Game Boy, and that just sucks. That's just a bad Castlevania. But this is actually a really good one.
There's only one person I know who likes Castlevania The Adventure 1, and I'm pretty sure they're in this chat. It's Cubo.
It's on Anniversary Collection on all platforms. Okay, so it's on multiple platforms, and there you go. Oh, there is no hard difficulty. There's only easy and normal. All right, let's give ourselves max lives, because of course we're going to do that. A to attack, B to jump, and C to item. You do realize you have to do Castlevania Adventure now, right? So here's the thing. We've streamed it before. It's slow. It's
bad.
So slow.
It's really bad.
It'll be Castlevania the Adventure on the collection. First stage isn't too bad, but every stage after that sucks. Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
It's so fucking slow.
Just play the Rebirth game. I know it's hard to play Rebirth because WiiWare and they haven't ported any of the Rebirth games or most of the WiiWare games, but like, bro, it's the best version of that game.
All right, we have two character options for this one. John Morris, born December 12th, 1895 in Texas, USA. Weapon, the Vampire Killer Whip. Yeah. If you are familiar with Portrait of Ruin, this is Jonathan's father. So this is how he gets the Vampire Killer Whip. Then we also have Eric Lacard, born May 3rd, 1892 in Segovia, Spain. His weapon is the Alcard spear, but it is supposed to be the Alucard spear. He is also in Portrait of Ruin, but that is also spoilers. They're both connected. So this is a prequel, or rather Portrait of Ruin is a sequel, almost direct actually, a couple years later, to this series and this game. Who are we playing as? Morris is traditional Belmont style, and Eric has the spear, which actually gives him better range, and he has some interesting movesets to go with it.
Yeah, he's really cool what you can do.
But I believe Lacard is also the easier version of the game, if memory serves.
He's easier, but I find it more fun playing as Eric. I don't know if we need a poll. I guess let's just see what people are saying.
Oh god, I forgot what they did to him in Judgment. Oh my god. They made him a fucking small child.
They made him a very small man. Seems like everyone's just saying Eric, though.
Yeah, most people are saying Eric. Fun fact, Eric is the preferred character for speedruns. That's not surprising.
Not surprising. You'll see why immediately.
Someone says, don't each of them have one or two unique stages too? I think they have entrances that they can reach that the other can't, and there's like rooms they can do, and that's about it.
That's about it. Like, I think John can swing on things with his whip. Eric, he's got
a pole vault, yeah. All right, I think most people want Eric, so let's play as Eric Lacard.
What is Judgment? Okay, so imagine you're a gamer that has a Wii and you like Castlevania, and you hear that there's a Castlevania fighting game made by well, it's made by Konami, but the artist is the Death Note artist.
Yeah, sorry, hang on, we got our lovely intro here. Spear is ready to fight the castle. Stage 1, start. trying to remember how to do the pole vault. There it is. So, Eric literally has the Super Mario 2 super jump. That lets him get to a bunch of platforms that that cannot be reached by John. Also, he can jump on stairs in this one, so it's already pretty good. He can attack in 8 directions. Actually, well, can he? Yeah, okay, he can attack straight down. Look at this fucking like form he has with this down stab. Ignore the fact that the menu came up, because the option to put it away is, I think, is the same thing. Yep, that reset it.
Well, we were at the start of the game. Who cares?
Eh, whatever. Oop, hang on. Actually, there is an issue with that.
Yeah, you didn't set the lives.
That was the issue. Turn that back.
Yeah, this game has a lot of censorship to it, depending on the version you play. Like all the blood you're looking at there. Nope.
Oh, well, even the European version of the game also turns into water.
I like how they had to make Eric look more adult, which is hilarious to me.
Oh, sorry. What am I thinking?
If you didn't know, they made him very anime in the Japanese version. They're like, Americans will not like this. We gotta make him tougher, beefier.
Something I think
age him up a bit.
Something I think might help prevent future capture resizing is to set a scene in OBS that's just the capture feed, then add that scene into the main scenes you use for your... Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Oh, can you not attack upwards until you get... Oh, you just can't. You can't do it when you're jumping.
You can't do it.
I like how his sprite has blue hair, but in all the cutscenes he has blonde hair.
I don't think that's his hair. I think it's supposed to be a hood. It's hard to tell. That's always how I interpreted it. Although it looks more like hair when you do that.
I believe in portrait it's blue.
Well, there's a reason for that, but I don't know.
Well, you know what I mean. Oh, John gets an upward attack, but Eric does not since he has upstab. Okay.
So there's no hearts in this game. You have crystals. Makes sense. I don't know why they turn blue when you pick them up, but they just do.
Oh, it's because you can also get blue crystals.
Yes. I think those are the big ones.
Yep, those are the 5s.
See, you have the Luigi jump.
We got invincibility right off the bat.
Just like any Castlevania game, it's usually not in a useful spot.
Yep. It's also one of the rare classic Castlevanias where you do not lose your sub-weapon ammo between stages. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that is super useful.
Why can't I break that?
You gotta get back
there we go. It's too close to it.
Yeah, you gotta hit the spearhead with that.
We have book! I can't take the shortcut as Eric, right? Oh, I can.
Oh, you can.
Never mind. Well, fuck that part of the stage.
It's the merman room.
Oh no, you lose that when you get hit. Never mind. Okay, so it is Castlevania Adventure rules. Never mind. Does this game have like a weird item crash system too? I'm trying to remember.
A little bit, yeah. The super.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so there's a dedicated button for your sub weapon, but if you press up and the dedicated button, you get a stronger version, but it uses more ammo.
Yeah, and then you also have like if you don't get hit, you'll notice you had a different sub weapon.
Yeah.
It's like a screen nuke.
That's a yeah. I saw someone playing that earlier today. I think it was Andy.
That sounds right. So there's incentive for you to not get hit in this game.
Problem is, we ain't gonna be doing that very much because this is actually a really hard classic Castlevania.
I suppose in that sense, if you were going to do a no-hit run, I guess this is one of the easier ones to do it in just because of that, where, you know, you're more powerful. Not saying it's easy, but easier than it would be normally.
But I'm not about to do that. I would like to just enjoy the game by just beating it proper.
After Rayman 2?
Yeah, I like how this is the break, apparently. I'm like, yeah,
Hey,
after
this game
Rayman
rules.
2, let's play an easier game. Castlevania Bloodlines, that'll be it.
But it is. You don't have to 100% it.
Here's the thing, I think any of the other games would have been easier than this is gonna be.
It's theoretically possible for you to beat this tonight. I don't think so, but you never know.
I don't know about that. So, the thing is, there's limited continues in the game. Oh, am I just supposed to just walk past it? I forget.
You just walk past.
Oh, that's just in the background.
Yeah, it's in the background.
Oh, never mind.
It's misleading.
So the thing is that this is a pretty hard game, and it has limited continues, but it also has a password system, which is kind of how we're gonna get around that per se.
Yeah, I think you get like 2 continues or 3 continues.
Oops, didn't have my timer
Otherwise,
on. I think it is 3 total, because that's usually what Konami does.
yeah, Knight did this a few months back, which is where I'm pretty fresh on this game.
Oh, no, that's the screen clear. I'm like, what the fuck, a mirror?
Yeah, no cross in this game. It's too inappropriate, so they made it a boomerang.
Yeah, but the dripping blood, perfectly fine.
No, totally. All the blood at the start of the screen, perfectly fine. There's some other stuff in this game where I'm like,
John, did you beat Circle of the
Interesting
Moon? Yes, I beat Circle of the Moon back when I was a kid. That was my first actual Castlevania, Metroidvania.
I'm glad that people are playing that one again with, the collection.
Yeah.
I'm still going through Symphony.
Yo, Symphony rules.
Symphony's a big boy. Yeah, I think I had already played through like 3 different Castlevania Metroidvanias before I even played Symphony. Because I think I played Circle, Harmony, maybe even Aria before I actually played Symphony of the Night.
I can understand.
Symphony's
that.
my first one.
I feel like
It's a
that's
good
a
first
fair start, yeah. You don't have the weird quirks of like, what do they want me to do in this compared to the other ones?
Actually, no, they do that a few times in Symphony, like the clock.
I guess, yeah. Oh, yep, of course. It's a Castlevania game, your jump arc
As you
is
noticed,
decided.
you only power down when you're at full power after you get hit. So if you get hit and you have like what you have now, you're fine. You're not gonna lose it.
I've never beaten a Castlevania game. The Metroidvania ones are easier, is the better way to
Yeah,
put it.
they're a lot easier.
Classic Castlevania is that classic, challenging video game.
I do love the classics for their own reasons. They're really good.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah, this
they're
is-
definitely different beasts. I like that there's 2 different types of games, basically, you can play with Castlevania.
For sure.
Three
This is
if
one
you
of
count
the
the 3D
ones,
ones.
though, I would like to do the retro achievement set for at some point because I love this game. This game rules.
Yeah, this one's usually held in high regard. I just never got around to finishing it, basically.
Yeah, it's funny. They haven't really re-released this one a lot, have they?
Well, like we said, it's in the
Now, right? Or not collection, but like Nintendo Switch Online.
it's in the Nintendo Switch Online, and it is in the first Castlevania adventure pack.
Nice flip.
Yeah, but I forgot you don't actually pause on this one until there. Yeah, so the Castlevania collection has this in it along with all the other classic Castlevanias, except for Dracula X and Rondo for some weird reason. And I guess Castlevania Legends, but that's really weird.
It's hard to pick a favorite. I used to say 4, but now I lean more towards this and Rondo.
Oh yeah, this is also on the Genesis Mini if you have that too. Yeah, it's on. So right now, because I know the Genesis games got added today, if you got that expansion pack for Switch Online, you have access to this right now. All right, our password is blank gem axe crest gem blank
I'm
crest axe crest axe crest axe axe blank axe axe.
I took a screen cap for you.
I mean, we're not going to need this password. Hopefully, it'll be the later ones we'll need.
You don't know that. I'm saying
Hopefully. Hopefully. Stage 2, we went from Romania to Greece, the Atlantis Shrine. Weird how it went from the rarest Castlevania to available on everything. To be fair, I would love for that to be the case for a lot of games.
Yes, many games should be like that. Let me tell you something.
Buy a $10 digital copy of Little Samson instead of a $2,000 copy or whatever the fuck the price for it is now.
Yo, being a retro gamer sucks, right?
Retro game collecting sucks ass, dude. It sucks.
Retro gaming fucking sucks, and that's like I pretty much mostly stream retro gaming myself, and it sucks because it's so expensive, and it's like, oh, I love these games, but they're so hard to access. Companies don't want to put them on things, and usually when they do, they're in some ridiculous way, or it's in some like obsolete format, like the WiiWare earlier we were talking about with the rebirths.
It's why I have absolutely no issue with someone getting into emulation, because sometimes it's the only way you can fucking play these games. Oh, we're so
That's
far.
the thing, like it's such a taboo subject, and like I joke, I'm like, oh, it's the overclocked system is what I use. Everyone knows, but like, just please, companies, we would happily pay for access to the library. I know getting the licenses are hard for a lot of these games, but like, make them more available if you own the rights to them. You'd make a lot of money, and I would happily buy them just to be like, oh, I got all of them right here. It's such a pain in the
Shit,
ass.
one-up's one of these ways. I don't remember which one. I think that was the one up there, wasn't it? Yep, sure was. Goodbye, one-up. I'll grab you if I have to go through this part again.
Like, there are some games where I'm like, the only way to play this, though, without emulating is like, oh, it's $10,000 to get this game. And I'm like, maybe I don't need to play this.
Well, thankfully, there's very few games that are $10,000, but yes, there are some fucking expensive-ass video games out there.
Because, like, if you're paying $10,000, it better be a fucking good game.
Oh, you weren't kidding about this being a fucking screen nuke. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, it's very useful, but it also uses quite a few gems.
Oh, it looked like it used 8?
Yeah, it's a little pricey.
No, looks like it used 7. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oops.
Now for the real boss. I love the sounds they make when they get hit in this game.
Wop, wop, wop.
Oh, fuck. Here's his brother!
Was it only that, or was it a Sculptor's Cut? Because, like, I'm lucky enough to get a Sculptor's Cut copy because I just didn't return the game as a kid. Which, I know that game is real fucking pricey now.
Fuck.
That never got re-released.
No, there's no point in it, really, even if it was the better version of the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Nice!
Whew, barely any health, though.
Well, luckily, I think you hit a checkpoint.
I think these count as checkpoints? I forget. Unfortunately, the real problem's gonna be if any enemies get me on the way down, like that Medusa head. And if I fall into the water, even if it's just draining, I die. Unless it's just like as long as my head doesn't get under the water.
I think you're pretty good as long as, like, right now you'd probably die. Now you're safe. Be smart about touching the water.
Fuck! I want to know what that was.
Probably hell.
It was on a single candle. Those are usually the rarer types, I believe.
Knowing Castlevania, then, it was probably the invincibility that isn't useful or a screen nuke that isn't useful.
Well, at that point, it actually would have been helpful here. Well, maybe not the screen nuke, but... And not having to worry about Medusa heads with no hit points left would be nice. That was a little too close for comfort!
And you're good.
I think there's health up here somewhere. Ooh.
Ooh.
Do not like.
Oh, this is so cool. I love this.
Goodbye, head.
Fuck that statue.
Yeah.
Damn it. I was really hoping that would have a secret or something.
Nope.
Oh, bye. How's volume, guys? It seems a little quiet in my ears. I don't know if it's good for you guys or not.
Well, it's quiet on the
It's a
feed,
little quiet, yeah.
but that's the
I can
feed.
turn
So
it up.
usually,
That's. Yeah, I can turn that up easily.
okay. It's hard to say if that's the what everyone else hears. Okay,
Yeah, perfect.
sounds good.
Where
That's so
is
cool
the
how you
health?
do that.
Where is the health? There's got to be health here somewhere.
So what's everybody's favorite Castlevania?
Depends if you want classic or modern.
Yeah, you
I
do
feel
have
like
to.
I'd
You
both.
have to make the distinction now.
You can give me both.
Fuck!
Well, I already mentioned what I think for classic.
There's
is
the
probably,
fucking health right there. You can see the crack in the column. Fuck.
Well, for me, it's either this or Rondo for classic. Modern, definitely portrait.
Yeah, modern is Aria and portrait, and retro is probably super. Or
That's a good
Japanese, or Japanese 3, just for the music.
Japanese 3
enhancement.
is on my list. I gotta get around to it.
You don't need to play through the game, but the music is very enjoyable. Like the sound chip that they use for that is primo.
Mm-hmm. It upsets me that rentals were such a big thing because, like, so many games got shafted with their difficulty, like Ninja Gaiden 3.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I hate Ninja Gaiden 3.
All right, let's see if I was right.
Now, what's great about this game, you might not have noticed,
Son
there's
of a
no
bitch.
timer.
Son of a bitch.
So, not having a timer means we can, take our time.
Yeah, because usually the classic Castlevanias have a timer. So this is a change of pace. But they do a lot of weird, funky shit with this game, from what I remember.
They do.
Oh god, it's
Wait
moving.
till you
It's
see-
moving.
I think it's the next stage. Does some pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, I think the boss fight for stage 3 is a bit bonkers.
Hmm.
At least I think it's stage 3.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, yes. Yeah, Minotaurs are known, by the way, for their aquatic abilities.
Look at him digging in that wall. Alright, come on.
You could throw axes at them if you want, but you might want to keep the ammo.
Well, I know the boss is coming up here soon. Just trying to think of which one I would need.
Ooh.
I should have power jumped. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. Beaver whose ancestors are the Minotaurs? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, here's the boss right here.
This guy's not too bad.
I don't remember his bit, though, other than get rid of his stomach to hit his head.
So basically what you want to do with him is you want to break apart the chunks of him, and then he falls down.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is one of the last games that Treasure worked on before, or sorry, employees that eventually became Treasure, because they're former Konami employees. That's why
Yes, that's
Gunstar
there's so many
has
bosses.
so much similarity.
The ridiculous amount of bosses is all thanks to Treasure. You know they loved working on the Genesis. It really shows in this game that they worked on it.
Treasure devs were part of this team. Perfect. Same with Hardcore? Yeah, Contra Hardcore, I think?
Yeah, no, they worked on that too.
Which is also why this game is hard, but also why it looks so cool. Which
Honestly,
explains why it has 22 bosses and sub-bosses over 6 stages. Jesus.
There are some bosses that I think are a joke even in the later stages. One of the last stages, I'm just like, this is pathetic. Why are you this late in the game? But then I was like, oh yeah, Treasure made this, so that checks out.
If it has
Love
a
you, Melon
wiggly
Bread.
boss, then you know Treasure had their hand in it. Yeah, I think there's a wiggly boss.
There's definitely a wiggly boss or two in this game.
Treasures made of Konami devs? Yeah, that's actually where Treasure's all like former Konami devs that worked on the Genesis primarily. So that's why all their original games were Genesis games. And also why they got asked to work on Gradius 5. Let's see, axe, gem, blank, 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 crest, 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 axe, axe, axe. Which is the Wiggly boss in Wario World? I feel like that is a lot of them.
A lot of them, I think.
The Leaning Tower of Pisa in Italy, stage 3. Oops.
Have fun with the harpies.
Yeah. Not being able to attack upwards in midair is going to suck.
Yeah, it might be better for you to wait and let them come to you.
I also do have an axe. Oh shit! That Minotaur's ready for war.
Guy.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have got rid of that.
Oh yeah, the axe in this game rules. Both the axe and the boomerang are my go-to for this.
All the sub-weapons are huge in this game.
They are. Like, I'm not wild on the holy water in this, and usually holy water is one of my favorites, because it just destroys some stuff depending on the game. It's either really good or really bad. There's usually no in-between on holy water. I'd say it's not good in this game compared to some of the other options.
Ah, damn it. I should have went for the screen clear. Uh-oh. Why do you take so many hits, floating eyeball? Can you... stop? Why do you take so many hits?
You're not even gonna go up? After all that?
Fuck you. Really wanted to hang on that screen for a minute, too. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Oh, I can't reach the bottom one. Well, there goes most of my health. Please be a one-upper health. Nope. I'm leaving. Fuck that. Well, this is one place where it's good to be Eric because of the diagonal attack.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hopefully I didn't need what was in that room.
I think I want to say there might have been something good in there.
Well, too late now. So you can't jump down.
This has one-ups? Yeah, a few of the Castlevanias have one-ups.
Most Castlevanias have one-ups. And I can't go
But
back.
it also has a password system, which is even better than one-ups.
So the Harpies have an unfortunate unique mechanic. Upon taking fatal damage, they have a chance to have their head pop off, lag the game like hell with the blood animation, and then fly completely wild. What? I've never seen that.
Can. I've seen that happen a few times.
I got a sub-boss coming up here, don't I? Yes. Here's our Wiggly boy!
God. You see? It's treasure. It's the Wiggly boss. But the real question is there a melon bread in this game? That's how you know you made it with treasure.
Have you perhaps seen Stretch Panic? Oh, we streamed Stretch Panic before. We know about the giant tits.
I think Stretch Panic was a game we streamed before all the Rosa stuff.
Maybe.
That game
It's also
is great.
kind of meh. It's all boss fights, but like I didn't find the
I'm fine
fighting
with
mechanic all that fun. which is the actual problem, I feel.
I need to revisit that one, but I remember it being pretty alright. I recently discovered, did you see the one that inspired Ikaruga, where it was,
Radiant Silvergun?
No, it's a platform where you play as like a witch with like a blue and red, and you, depending
Oh,
on the direction.
the PS1... Oh, the Silhouette Mirage is what you're describing.
Yeah, it's a Saturn and PS1 game, it rules.
I have Silhouette Mirage, but I've never played it.
That game was real good.
I think we just got a 1-up.
Nice. Yeah, I read an interview with him recently that was where they came up with the whole thing for Ikaruga. This tower might be leaning a little bit too left.
Yeah, I remember the Leaning Tower Pisa leaning that much.
It's all the mummies inside. You know, mummies are known for being Italian.
Notorious for their lean.
He's made of spaghetti noodles.
Ah, that's why it's so wiggly. It all makes sense now. Stop shooting your noodles! Please have health. Nope.
I think there's a single candle to your left.
Yep. Yeah, it's a sub-weapon. Well, this is 1917, but way before it was restored and stabilized. You know what? Fair point.
Yeah, I never considered that, yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. This
Okay,
part.
this is where it starts getting cool, this level. In terms of, like, what they do. It's easy to fall off, but, yo, this is fucking cool. So you're not even in the tower. That's the tower right there. It's just rotating.
We're outside the tower. Oh, fuck. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more likely, usually, if you're not at low health, that you're gonna get knocked off. So they can be a little bit rude.
All right, actually, I'm a little bit glad they put me back here, because now I can at least get my weapon back up.
You don't see any pizza? You gotta lean. Like, really lean, Draco.
I had pizza for dinner.
You did.
I'm
It was at the start of the
jealous.
stream. It was pepperoni. I remember.
What's gonna be better to have, the axe or the boomerang?
They're both really good. Go with everything is better.
Stick with boomerang. I only have 4 shots right now, so it's not exactly the most helpful to have.
So it's not gonna matter too much.
It's gonna lean into that reach, and then immediately have to scratch my face. God damn
That
it.
streamer's itch always comes back.
I know, I hate it. Ah!
The streamer's itch is a real problem. It happens so many times I'm streaming
Mhm.
where it's like, uh-oh, I'm in the middle of a really, like a big part where I need focus. Streamer's itch.
Do you think Castlevania would benefit from a warrior-style game? I don't know about benefit. It definitely has enough characters to do that.
I mean, sure, it could work, but I don't see what benefit you get from it other than it's fun. I mean, people who like Castlevania will probably really like it.
That would require, I was gonna say, that would require them recognizing the games, but I guess they have been doing that lately.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they kind of started doing that.
Still surprised, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, just chat. Look at this. Look at how cool this looks.
It looks cool, but man, does it go on for a while.
It does. It does make me a little bit nervous every time I traverse it.
Here we go.
Now for the boss, which also looks really cool. This boss can be a little hard to tell where it is just because of the 3D effect they're trying to do. Oh yeah, you can fall off, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be careful. It's a little hard to do at times, though. Fuck, I keep using the wrong one.
He's invincible when he's doing that.
I'm still allowed to hope, though. Uh-oh. Oh. I definitely thought he killed me on that one.
I did too.
Oh.
The fact that they were even able to pull this off, though, on Genesis, it's
That's
crazy.
pretty sick, yeah.
Whoa, barely.
Nicely done!
Oh, barely.
What is that supposed to be? That is, a gargoyle. You know, the Leaning Tower of Pizza.
Yeah,
was,
exactly.
known
That's
for
why
its
the tower
gargoyle.
leans so much, because it had so many gargoyles on it. Oops. Again, wrong button. Fuck. There you go. Perfectly. Perfectly straight up.
He's not even holding it.
All right. Our password this time is axe, gem, crest, blank, crest, axe, crest, blank, crest, gem, axe, blank, blank. Thanks, Clegg. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight, by the way? The munitions factory in Germany. Oh, this song. Okay. At this point, so from here on out, this is blind to me. The only other part of this game I've seen that I remember is the death fight, because it actually has a really cool mechanic to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot. It's probably one of the better ones in the series.
Doing well, good sir. Always happy to see people going through Bloodlines. Yeah, this, like I said, this is blind from here on out. Except for the death fight, because that was a MagFest challenge way back in the day. Was just...
What MagFest was that?
Ah, fuck if I know. They've reused it a couple times. But yeah, it was just straight up like, yeah, just beat death with like no sub-weapon or something like that. Or like minimal hit points as John. Oh, fuck. I like how even the music fades out, because like, yeah, he's just gonna keep falling. He can't hear us anymore. He's dead. Oh, that does actually do damage when you do jump. Okay. Nope, not going like that.
Okay, so shout out to the Discord. Is the image porn checker? Because I decided to post the password. And it would not allow me to post the password because it detected it as porn somehow.
We've
So I
had
had
that
to
issue before. I
change
forget
it.
what it was, but
Oh,
would
on
not let us
Discord?
post.
Yeah, it was it was like my settings on XSplit or something like that. It was something really stupid that it was complaining about that.
That's a
I can't
dumb
make that.
feature that exists on Discord that I do not like. I've had that happen before with some other stuff. I mean, it's just a password. I don't even see where they would get porn out of this. I'm just like, what? Where? It's just a password.
It's probably
No.
that fifth cross.
it was colon is syrup.
Oh, right! It was a fuck. Yeah, the intermission GIF wall where we had it was all pictures of Cole drinking syrup. Discord thought that was porn, so it wouldn't let me post the picture. I don't even remember what I had to do to actually get it to finally post. I think I had to do something like really stupid, like put it into MS Paint and just have a bunch of like white space around it or something like that. But like a bunch of us were like trying to post the picture and we couldn't, and we were just blown away.
Never change Discord, except do, because that's really fucking annoying. Dude, you might be able to beat this tonight with the rate you're going.
I don't know about that. Cause like I said, endgame is pretty challenging. Oh god.
We do have passwords though.
We have passwords, so worst case scenario, we can just continue this next week, no problem. I think it's because porn bots detect skin tone and think that's nudity. I mean, that makes sense. That is likely the actual reason, but it's still just funny to just be like,
dude,
yeah, this is very clearly
I can't
not.
imagine being the guy who has to make the algorithm and check if everything is porn or not. Like, wasn't there a rumor that like the Nintendo servers had like a porn checker with the drawings?
Yes,
that apparently
that was a rumor for the longest time.
I don't think that was actually true, but I do find that hilarious that like the thought of it is just like, oh man, can you imagine being the guy who had to like
to see if a picture was or wasn't porn.
All right, let's check. Not porn, not porn. This is a shoe, but it says it's porn. Not porn, not porn. That one's porn. Was that ever debunked? I don't think they want to admit to that. Nintendo will admit to buying the rights to that one Mario porno that one time, just so it could never be used again. They won't admit to other stuff, though.
Did they actually admit to that? I thought they didn't.
I'm sure they did, didn't they? You want to go up?
I was trying to think, do I want to go right or up there? Because I believe every stage is supposed to have a 1-up in it. I just have no idea where anything is past this point.
I believe all of them do. I think the one in this stage is really hidden, like you're not going to find it.
Oh great, Mario won. I definitely thought I didn't make that jump!
And you're good.
Whew, okay. Hey, Frankenstein's monster!
I don't know why he's got a wiggly whip, but hey, it's treasure.
Yes, it's treasure, wiggly whips.
But it, like, when has he ever had a whip? He's just like, I got a whip now.
Oh, fuck. That was stupid of me.
I'm sure there's something in the Frankenstein lore.
I don't think there's anything in the Frankenstein lore. Well,
He had a wiggly whip at one point. You know, Dr. Frankenstein gave Frankenstein's monster something.
now, Adam, I know that you need some form of protection out there, so I'm going to give you a wiggly whip. Doctor, isn't this just a whip? No, it's a wiggly whip.
Very wiggly. It's great at fending off fire, a thing you hate a lot.
It's the second one where he goes... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, he's not gonna follow that pattern. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm out of sub-weapon. But you're out of life! Ha-ha! This was Dan's nightmare while doing retro achievements. Oh, yeah, no. I can tell.
Yeah, that was for Portrait of Ruin, though, not this one. So this enemy right here is interesting. This is a contest winner. There are 3 enemies in this game that are contest entries. This is the first one. So
neat. I thought I had timed that right.
They never came back just because of the whole, well, good luck getting the contest entry winners.
Frank's one of the very few bosses in this game who can have dynamic patterns when left alive long enough. Ew. So I guess just the first 3 are the same, and then that's it.
Dan, you should have seen Sark has also been doing that set for Portrait of Ruin. He breezed through that Frank fight.
Go. I forget if those blades are insta-kill or if they just do a shit ton of damage.
They just hurt, so... I think you want to duck through this one is what you want to do?
Yeah.
Just like slowly move forward and... Yeah.
God, if only.
I imagine this would be terrible for the speedrun, this part, where it's just like, how do you get through this?
Well, I assume you just take the damage at this point if you're doing the speedrun.
Well, you might be able to deboost, yeah. 15 bars of health to Eric. Gross!
Jesus! This is a great speedrun room. Great as in they love it so much, or they just fucking despise it? Oh, fuck.
Oh, that
even
sucks.
landed, too. The fact that he stood up is what hurts the most.
And that, I think, is your first continue.
That is my first continue.
You did really good for one continue. But it puts you here.
Oh, that is
really
super
nice.
generous. Oh my god. I thought it was going to be beginning of stage continue, not like,
nope.
Just keep going continue.
It was real nice.
Damn.
I was like, I think you might actually be able to beat this tonight. Unless that skeleton gets in the way.
Yeah, skeleton's going to cost me all my lives, odds are. And his compadres. Yeah, every time I jump in is just at the right arc. Okay, 3 swings.
No, this one you don't even need to jump over.
There we go. Now I've got like none for anyone else. There we go. 1, 2, 3. No, give me a different cycle.
That was you were gonna miss.
I did anyways.
Oh, that sucks.
Should have waited.
Yeah, so I don't think the passwords unfortunately bring you back here, but they bring you to the level.
No, passwords are for beginning of stage. That's why you get them at the end of the stages. I do not know if passwords save your continues. Chat, does anyone know that one? That's something I'm curious about.
I believe they don't.
Huh, so it's not a Rayman situation. Gotcha.
No, this game's cool and forgiving. I mean, haven't you seen that already?
Oh, someone says remembers passwords, remembers lives, and continues.
That's interesting.
When you password, you default to the standard number of continues. Okay. Well, we know this is a blue gem, but let's also not lose our life over it. Yeah, there's gonna be no way to pick that. No.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, sadly.
Are you ready?
God damn it, treasure.
No. It gets better. Hold on.
Oh no, this boss. Oh god, I fought this in Arcade
you're
Pit. Oh no.
Welcome. This is, I think it's called the Gear Streamer, is the name that I found when I was watching Knight do this. This thing is very stupid and treasury.
Yeah, if any boss so far has been treasured, this is some treasure-ass treasure.
This is a treasure boss.
What the fuck?
This thing's great. If you die to it, it does the little chicken dance to you. It's like... Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, I'm definitely dying to this thing. Oh boy.
We can see the chicken dance then.
God, this thing's movement is nonsensical.
I love it so much.
Which way are you moving this time?
I like that he also like shrinks every time you hit him, which is great.
Is that what it's been doing?
Yeah.
Crap. Oh, you're right.
See?
I think it's getting faster too, unfortunately. Oh yeah, so much for getting smaller.
Ooh.
Yay, yay, yay. That's not a chicken dance, that's a celebratory dance.
I guess he could do that too. I usually see him do the chicken dance.
This is not a Fortnite dance.
Ah yes, the Fortnite dance of the Genesis. Did you watch Pit this Sunday? No, I did not. I heard PA something about Dr. Mario.
You gotta jump.
Oh, it's gotta be the head?
No, it's gotta be the center, but you
Oh.
can't hit it immediately. It's too big. See?
Ah. I did not notice that last time. I'm gonna get you. Oh God, you got me. Oh God. That's new. Oh, I hate that. I hate that movement.
The best movements are when you make a really unnatural movement look, like, good.
Fuck, that's gonna... Oh, shit. Please?
Nicely done.
Ooh, I was a little too close for comfort.
Orb.
Damn it, almost. Just trying to get off screen.
No, it's great, because now it looks like he's just holding himself up.
Gear Steamer has the second biggest health pool in the game. Ugh. Alright. Axe Gem. Crest Gem. Blank. Crest Gem. Blank. Axe blank. Gem Axe. Crest Axe.
Okay, that password was not porn. I just want to point that out so we're all clear.
Thank
that one
you.
went through the first time.
Going to France. Stage 5. So, John, it's actually a good thing you didn't super jump above the score marquee during the end of the stage freeze. Oh, God. Don't tell me it's a glitch.
Oh, I love the music in this one, the bongos.
As it triggers one of the only major glitches in the game. Of course it's a fucking glitch. What does it do? Eric loses the hitbox on his jumping down step? What the fuck? So that move loses all damage. Great.
It's a good thing you didn't do that.
I assume I can't kill this. I believe I remember that anyways.
No, but you gotta kill the rose. Did you just try and pogo off that like
Yes, bad habits are hard to break.
Well, luckily you can destroy the powder.
And I can't destroy the rose. Oh, it reverses your controls. Oh.
Yeah, I love when Knight was doing this one just because like every time he got here, he would just bongo along to the song.
The Blood Fountain!
Blood skeletons. So here's another contest enemy. This is... I don't really know what that thing is supposed to be. It's like
swinging mantis, probably.
a monkey mantis thing.
Whoop!
Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, much like all the other contest enemies, this never came back, although...
I've
this
seen
one
enemies
probably
like this, but not on the actual, like, swinging vine.
Hey. Treasure loves their wiggly enemies.
You really do.
God, can you imagine if they made a Metroidvania and they put the wiggly enemies everywhere in that game?
I'm trying to think of a game similar to a Metroidvania that Treasure did. But I don't think they've done anything like that. McDonald Land Adventure might be the closest.
I was actually gonna say the same answer. That game is pretty good.
Of course it's the chandelier. Of course it's the chandelier.
Every time you see a chandelier in a video game, you gotta be careful of that.
Well, remember when we played Luna Nights and we got our ass handed to us by chandeliers?
Yes.
Camille, Francis chandeliers really do need a fixing up, apparently. It won't stop falling. It's not really helpful for a light source.
That would be hilarious if a game had it where the chandeliers kept falling down and once the last one fell down, there was just no light.
That would actually be really funny. It would just mean as fuck, but yeah. Oh, you look different. I'm gonna go ahead and use that.
So, John, how do I report you on Discord or Twitch for property damage?
It's not my fault they're falling, that's why I was filing a complaint!
All you gotta do is just say it's porn. Just like Discord says.
That's true. Listen, you come into my house, you destroy my blood pool, you destroy my chandeliers. Come on!
Camille, why do you have a blood pool?
Yeah, I think that's a better question.
Okay, listen, it's supposed to be actually a fruit punch pool, but we decided to say blood pool because it sounds cooler.
Okay, fair enough.
Plus, it's Halloween. Happy spooks.
I don't know why I thought that was gonna give me iframes.
Also, Illuminati confirmed. Francis Illuminati, as you can see.
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
shit, you're right.
What? You didn't know?
Sure didn't.
I had my suspicions, but, you know.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
So please don't break the giant candles in the background. Thank you very much.
But they've got the big items!
No, they don't! That's what the
If
tiny
Castlevania taught me
candles
anything,
have.
you hit the tiny candles for the tiny items and the big candles for the big items.
No, you hit the tiny candles for the items and you hit the big candles to light the house on fire.
Why are we lighting a house on fire?
Because Illuminati?
I don't know, you tell me.
Because the
You're here for
Illuminati.
property damage.
I guess you got me there.
Look, don't question the ways of the Illuminati, okay?
We just illuminate, that's all.
I don't think that's definitely not what the Illuminati
okay.
means.
Hey, just a quick question. Is there any Illuminati members in the chat? Feel free to speak up.
I don't think they can say that.
Like, I had my
I guess
suspicions.
they can say that, okay.
Camille posted a picture, and she was like, here's me at this barbecue that says Illuminati.
The Illuminati barbecue!
I thought it was a little odd, but, you know, I didn't question it at the time.
Illuminati really big on pulled pork sandwiches. Never really knew.
Yeah, we love our barbecue.
Wait, you say we?
Never mind. Just me. Just me likes barbecue.
Oh, also, please don't break. Please don't break the famous clock of Versailles of Illuminati. Thank you very much.
It'll be fine. I hope.
Yeah, sure.
Probably
Yeah,
won't.
sure.
I mean, the Leaning Tower of Pisa
Yeah,
was
sure.
fine. We just ran over it a bunch.
It's leaning a little bit more after what you did to it, but...
I thought we fixed the lean, really.
Sure, John.
Is that what that flat? Okay, that's what the decap... Oh, shit, I picked a bad time to look at chat.
Yes, that's my rotating staircase. It's a
World War
very
I,
nice
yeah.
piece of.
That's what this game was.
Dude. This seems dangerous. I really feel like I missed some health here. Oh god, that's should have took the door.
I don't know why we placed the staircase next to, you know, my my collection of stained glass.
Of course. Now it's time to fight this guy again.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that this is just the same boss we fought before!
Now he's got a wiggly!
Now he's got a fucking go-go gadget arm.
Oh,
Don't
no,
speak
yeah,
ill of...
grabby arm.
Don't speak ill of Willy! He's just new here!
That's his name, Willy?
Yes, Willy! Go, Willy gadget arm! I don't...
I'm afraid to go down any lower, but I thought I saw candles there earlier.
Is that undead armored Rayman? It is.
There we go! Willy! Willy's
I'm getting a little worried about how far down I've gone at this point.
John, there's no going back now. You've gone too far.
Oh fuck, do I have to climb back up? Oh, I do, son of a bitch. I should have known it was something like that. Oop, I did.
Yes, that's called the infinite staircase. I lost somebody
Congrats,
there.
you found the Morris path. Shit.
Good thing there's no timer in this game,
Wow,
right?
Lacard's path is way faster than Jesus. Because they only have to fall down like 2 or 3 spots. And plus that, I can get a couple extra gems.
They call him Wiggly Willy.
No, John, up. Up, Lacard. Oh. Man, once you lose that rhythm. Once you lose that rhythm, it is over. I assume there's no meat in any of these walls, so... Or one-ups, for that matter.
No, I don't think there is.
But there was 2,000 points, baby!
John, that was my 2,000 points gem. How could you?
Why were you keeping 2,000 points in a chandelier?
Yeah,
In 1918, or whatever year this game is supposed to be in.
Listen, John, like you said, we keep the items in the tiny candles. Where else are we supposed to put them? In a box?
I'm not gonna know how to dodge the extendo arm, I feel. It's right after the jump? Okay.
Yeah, it's just be on the other side. Easy.
Okay. Yeah, well, it helps when you have more than one hit point.
Well, now Skelly's gonna be sad. Willy is not here anymore.
Rosa John has boobs. That's where you keep things, obviously. Well, it's in between them. Or in the bra. Obviously.
We
duh.
can't have boobs all the way in the house, you know?
Oh! Is there any reason for that? Where do you keep them otherwise, Camille?
When the house expansions comes in,
you keep them in the garage?
No boobs here. That's a perfect 10.
By the way,
oh, he's not dead.
Here is the third contest thing in this game.
2 faces.
It's the you know that picture where it's like, do you see the 2 faces or do you see a vase or vase?
The
It's that.
Rorschach test or whatever it's called.
It's basically an ink blot test, yeah.
So it's like, do you see the faces or do you see the vase? And in this case, it is both. It is really cool, and they only use it for this game.
So this boss cannot hit crouching characters. If you kill him in the middle of his punch animation, the entire room becomes an unblockable hurt box? It's the only boss you can trigger a soft lock on. What the fuck?
Yeah, don't piss Jeremy.
Yeah, this thing is the Silhouette Demon, which is appropriately named.
That's all the phrase. Time to see how good John is at Gradius. That depends. I mean, I haven't. The only Gradius I've beaten is 5.
That's a good one. It's also a treasure.
He's also a treasure one, so maybe that's a good thing to have practice with.
Okay, so you should be perfect at this. You.
All right, how many hits do you take to kill? I even used the special on you and you didn't die. There we go. God. That's a gun. Yep, that's a gun.
Oh, so that's where my wheelies went. Oh, dang it.
All right. Where does this thing hurt me is the question. Ooh, you weren't kidding about that. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about the machine gun guy.
I was gonna say, I haven't figured out where to hit it yet, but I guess I have now.
Gotta hit the vase. Or I guess in
You
this
mean
case,
the face?
This fight's a lot harder as John.
Yeah, because John can't attack straight up.
Yeah, Knight died here a lot when I was watching him play this.
There we go. Was that last boss? No, there's no way. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You didn't get an orb. No orb?
Yeah, no, I made the mistake of going all out thinking that was for some reason the boss's age. Isn't Death the... No, Death is in Dracula's castle.
Stage. That's why I'm like, I think you'll finish this today. You're making great time.
What time is it even right now? It's 1:07 a.m. Depends on how walled we get on stage 6.
And now I'm worried about the integral structure of my...
Okay, here's the actual... Oh, Sypha!
This is one of the easier bosses in this game. Can you tell what it is?
It's Sypha.
No.
That's me!
Mothman!
Alright.
I'm a Mothman! Caw-caw!
That's not...
That's not the sound.
Nope.
How do you know? This is France. She's got an advantage on us.
I am a French Mothman! Caw-caw! Caw-caw!
Must be a big-ass moth.
Yeah,
Sure is! Well, actually, big ass moth.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Regular status.
it's pretty slow, and you could kind of just destroy everything it throws at you by attacking. So it's one of the cases where Treasure makes that easier boss in the late game.
There we go.
Easy.
Well, fuck, John. I'm out of a house, and I'm out of a life. What do I do now?
Move somewhere else.
Moves. Yeah, exactly. Move somewhere else.
Okay, then I'll move off this car.
Oh,
and bye.
Oh no! I'm falling.
Oh no! You help!
Ah!
I tripped at fighting the boss. John, please help me.
All right, I think we're actually gonna need this password. Blank, axe, blank, blank, crest, blank, crest, blank, crest, axe, blank, 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 axe, axe.
Good news. Also not porn. Thanks, Discord.
Stage 6. Ah, the castle Proserpina in England. I was gonna say, we found the Rainbow Castle.
How many stages are in this game? This is the castle. This is the last stage.
Yeah, final stage. Straight up,
Let's rock.
if we can get through it.
I think it's doable. I'd like to see you beat this tonight, if you're already here.
I mean, I would love to also beat this tonight, but let's be real, this is a Castlevania game. And why is this Medusa head shooting fireballs?
Oh. This
Oh, it's the... Oh.
Do not adjust your TV if you're watching this. This is intentional. Yeah, I love when Knight did this. He thought his capture card broke. He got really upset and panicked.
God, that's so weird. That's so weird.
So pay attention carefully where your character is and just try and adjust. Because you can see where your feet are.
Fuck off, I should have known.
So this part can really fuck with a lot of people if you're not careful.
Don't do drugs.
They would put in the Medusa heads in this spot too, of course they
Like
would.
Mario always told me, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
This is so messing with my head, dude.
It really does.
Rocket Knight has like a similar spot like this, and it also sucks.
Yeah, it fucking does. But guess what? I don't have to play the game right now, so I just...
Fuck you. Oh.
Dude.
Yeah, no, I was a bit confused by that.
Yeah, I would say it's harder to hit the Medusas than it is to make the jumps. From my experience, at least.
Well, I'm almost out of health, so that's not good. Oh, thank God I needed that right now. Get in the fucking door.
Nicely done. And...
Oh, even the controls are reversed. Down is up now. Okay. And that's why they threw in axe armors to completely fuck with you. Damn it, almost. The axe doesn't go back up, though. Or what? Oh, come on. Damn it, of course.
Hit the checkpoint.
No, this isn't the... That's what I'm pointing out. The split mirror wasn't a checkpoint. That's a bummer. Damn it, I actually knew that was a one-up and didn't want to swing for it.
Yeah, I imagine
It's
for
messing with
speedrunners, it's all like muscle memory this part, so this part's probably like super easy.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I did actually get land on it. To be fair, I fucking hated this in Rocket Knight and I hate it here. Only Konami would keep doing the same fucking bit. Okay, that was a lot better. We actually got through that without getting hit. Good, because now I can fuck up here a lot more. Case in point.
Oh god.
You know, I was kidding, game, by the way.
You did that to yourself.
I know, that's the worst part about it. Like, this is messing with me a lot, so...
Understandable. It happens every time.
Ooh. The main trick for the speedrun is you only look at your feet. That makes sense. Okay, we have no continues left, unless continue 0 counts as a continue. I'm assuming it doesn't, because Konami's not usually that nice.
But this is also treasure. And there goes the first boss of the game. There he goes again.
They were in a certain mood when they made this stage, I see. Welcome to Spooky Scary Time, single longest room in the entire game. Oh, I think I know what this is, though. Oh boy.
Yeah, you know what time it is.
It's time for roulette.
It's time to choose your fate. You have to do everything, though, eventually.
don't remember which is which.
Picked the Gear Streamer. Or the Gear Steamer. I've seen both.
Oh,
names.
right. I have to refight the bosses.
Yeah, this is the refights of this game. I think they're weaker. I don't actually know for sure. I've always felt like they are. We also know how to fight everything now, so.
Treasure, why did you put this in every fucking game?
Hey, at least there's no 7 Force. I mean, 7 Force rules.
I mean, this basically looks like 7 Force.
Kind of.
Yeah, no, this thing's going down faster. Okay, I'm trying to remember which card it is for health. One of them does drop health.
Yes. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it has meat on it.
It would be that one. And they all
That could be a good thing
disappear.
or a bad thing that you grabbed it, though, depending on when you
I
grabbed
mean,
it.
I was running low on health.
Oh, hey, it slows down after a while.
Yeah.
Actually, just hit it immediately.
And so you can aim better if you need the health. All right. Ooh, the gargoyle. Okay.
I like this color scheme better for the gargoyle.
Nope. Whoa! Whoa! God, I suck at this phase.
You just want to say fuck it and start throwing axes at this guy?
I guess I have way more than I thought.
Especially because they're weaker, like you were saying.
Yeah, well, the problem is now we have, like, no health, and we've already used the health card, so... But we needed it, because we definitely would have died if we hadn't used that already. Alright, last card is...
I believe it's the golem.
Oh yeah, there's 3 refights.
This guy's probably the easiest of the refights.
I mean, well, we have the axe, so... Problem is we don't have anything for Death himself. We're dead.
The only thing that sucks with this fight is if you don't have like health going in, he can easily corner you like that.
Yeah. No, I probably should have tried to dodge a little bit more instead of just going all in like I was doing, because I still have to fight actual death afterwards, too.
So remember, you want to save the meat.
Let's get Golem out of the way first. Although maybe I should have done that after I got... No, I'm not going to get any more sub-weapons. Shit.
Nope.
Alright, we're
You
doing
gotta do this with just the
legit.
spear.
Well, can still expect this a little.
I think if that was me, I probably would have tried to have saved it for the gargoyle, but I think this is a good use of it either way.
I'm more mad I don't have the full strength spear. Eric, why can't you jump and diagonally attack? It would make my life so much easier right now. Here we go. Oh, do I take the meat already?
I think if you get the gears, I think you'll be fine.
That's what I'm debating. Gears we could probably do, but we don't have full strength spear, which I don't think means we can attack from the ground.
I think you should risk it and do the gears, and then heal after.
Yeah, I think you're right. I am worried about not having full strength spear, which affects my ability to attack from the ground. Whew. It was maybe a little too risky, but... Oh fuck, what am I doing? Okay, we're fine.
The important thing is, now you can heal.
Ooh, okay, okay.
I think you
Got a
should.
little sloppy thing. Yeah, we definitely need to heal now. Meat. All right.
You must be really hungry if you can eat all that meat.
Oh crap. Okay. Well, guess we're doing gargoyle immediately. God, that is such an annoying pattern. Oh, I can fucking touch the rest of the tail and not get hurt, huh?
Yeah.
I was avoiding that on purpose. Shit. Well, that's good knowledge to have. Ugh.
That's not too bad.
Well, I don't remember the death fight. I only remember the tarot card part. Alright, we just gotta avoid the 2 shots. Alright. Actual fight. With no sub-weapons and not remembering how the fight even works.
It's kind of like Castlevania 4.
Yeah, but again, can't attack him in mid-air, which is the real issue. Why did I think that would work? Okay. Come to me, corpse. John, would you like a tip before your next attempt? Sure. You can actually go back down the stairs and collect Motherfucker, I knew it! I knew it!
Too late.
Oh, well, we're doing it with the weaker spear. Let's see if we can do it with a level 2 spear. Oh, it remembers we beat the cards! Oh, fuck!
Yes, that's what I was waiting for you to see. Was...
I keep thinking I can pogo when I do that. I keep thinking this is fucking DuckTales.
There is no
or shovel.
pogo in this game.
Let me dream, Juker. Let me dream.
Look, as cool as that would
Juker.
be, he's already pretty busted as it is, okay?
Okay, death done. Okay. Oh, we got normal spear back. So I assume the same trick works here? Yep, sure enough. Death has the lowest HP value of any boss or sub-boss in the game at a whopping 48.
See, I see someone here says Scrooge McBelmont. He's not a Belmont, so nice try. He's a Lacard.
Alright. Well, I don't have much health, so I don't know if grinding up some sub-weapons is the smartest decision right now, since I don't think we're gonna be able to pull it off. It's gonna be more learning the fight than anything.
Yeah, I think you'll have to continue.
Oh, right, I don't have to beat her and then track?
No. I think it's this, then her, then
Alright, that's just fucking... That's just straight up Smash Daisaku's pattern.
Yeah, it is. Smash Daisaku, secretly Medusa, all along.
I knew it. Okay, so... Looks like I can duck under that at least.
The fight against Dracula is not too bad in this game, from what I remember.
So here's the real problem now. I'm sure some people have noticed it. Last life, last continue. So me thinks we are going to have to redo all of stage 6 again. And welcome to a Medusa fight that isn't a complete pushover. Yeah, I was surprised when it was an actual threat. But then again, it's one of the final bosses of the game. I'd be upset if it wasn't. Okay, good. You can just duck that.
I guess it helps.
Ooh, and that is full screen. Okay.
Considering it's Smash Daisaku. Right?
1, 2. And coil. One time my treasure knowledge is very helpful. Because whenever they do anything with Smash Daisaku.
How many other times do they use that Smash pattern?
I don't remember, but it's definitely not the last time I've seen it. Or definitely not the first time I've seen it in a game that's not Gunstar.
Phase 1. Done.
Alright, the actual Drac fight is next. No, actually, the rest of her fights.
Now you fight her. I think this is where the playthrough ends, though, since we weren't expecting this.
Oh no, orb.
Someone's fleeing, the worst kind of ability.
Of course. Uh-oh. Oh, those things don't even fucking hurt me. That's why it was... God damn it, I thought it was a fucking projectile. Ugh.
You played yourself.
Yeah, I did. Alright, just continue 0 count, or are we typing in that password? We're typing in that password.
Alright, well, luckily it's in the mod room. And remember, it's not porn.
I have never seen anyone actually jump through that attack. Well done. Oh, sorry. Again, Gunstar Heroes. It's literally Smash Daisaku's pattern. It's if you want to stay aggressive with him, you gotta do it.
That's the great thing about a lot of the treasure bosses is they're very learnable.
It doesn't save your
It's
password.
really
I was a little bummed out about that, but I had a feeling. Pickles outside. Okay.
You're not supposed to jump through that. No, you're supposed to duck, but hey, it works in Gunstar.
Alright, so where did you put that password? There it is. What switches? There we go. X. X, X, X. Crest, crest, crest. Any advice for Sin and Punishment? I'm probably going to play through that now that I can read the menus in English. Oh wait, is it English? They're putting it in on the SNES Online? Oh my god.
Yeah. You mean N64 Online, but yes.
Well, the Switch Online, but yes.
You said SNES, didn't you?
Oh, I don't know what I said. Sorry. Sorry, yes, I did mean Switch Online for N64.
Yeah, apparently it's the English version. I mean, that game ruled. I love Sin and Punishment. Anything by Treasure has my seal of approval.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that I kind of wish we'd gotten over here, but I guess we did eventually.
But
as someone who has the import version, you really want to fucking play that with an N64 controller. Holy shit. It is one of those ones that I keep forgetting about that fucking one up. It is definitely designed
for the N64 controller.
Yes.
So, yeah, how would you say Bangai was? I forget where you played that. Did you play that on the Dreamcast or?
I played the Dreamcast one. I do have the N64 one now, but I actually originally played Bangai-O on the DS before I played the Dreamcast one. I forget.
Bangai-O is great. I love that there's like missile counters in it. I gotta play more of that one.
Bangai-O is real good. Yeah, I do recommend if you like bullet hells.
I've played most of the Treasure games, and I can pretty much recommend all of them. There's not really one I'd be like, hey, just skip this.
There's some I haven't played, like any of their PS1 stuff I haven't touched.
That's why you gotta play Silhouette Mirage. Great.
I'm trying to think of what else. There's Rakuga Kids I haven't played.
They didn't make that. They made Rakugaki Showtime, which is a different game.
Oh, okay, you're right. I am confusing that with the other one.
Yeah, no, I think the same thing, but I looked that up the other day for a different reason, and hey, it came up in conversation.
Alright. Better that we got to this room than anything else. Oops, that was dumb.
Yeah, you don't need the overpowered weapon anyway.
I mean, it would help with the refights.
You don't need it.
I mean, as long as I can hang on to, like, high power spear, that'll help no matter what.
Yeah, I think my personal favorite, though, for Treasure is still probably Mischief Makers, and I'm still bummed we never got, like, an upgraded version of that with, like, proper shape controls. The one time I was like, give me motion controls. Never happened.
Apparently Elizabeth Bartley is Dracula's niece. Isn't this supposed to tie into the actual Bram Stoker story? That's why it's John Morris?
Yes.
I thought that was the whole point of it, yeah.
Okay, so I would say take out your easiest boss, and then probably heal, depending on what happens. Or you could try doing 2 bosses. But I don't think you should heal right away.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. Okay.
You could probably take out the golem, depending on how much you get hit here.
Oh, that threw me off for a second when it changed in that pattern. Yeah, full power spear makes a fucking difference.
So what do you think, golem and then heal?
I'm thinking golem because I have so many axes.
Golem, I believe, is the tower.
I'm gonna take this one instead, actually. Or no, that is golem. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah. The other one was had the bat on it.
At this point, I could probably just do this and be faster. Oh, yep, and there it goes. Got greedy.
Hey, it did its job.
That's true.
Alright, so you want to heal now?
Yeah, now I'm definitely healing. Death isn't too bad as long as I'm patient. Whoa, fuck! Oh, never mind, it's the easy one to dodge. Meat.
Meat!
I love it was just excessive. It's like, here's like 30.
You will never need this much meat, but here you go.
Oops, that was the wrong one. As long as I scare him off fast enough, we won't have any real issue. Well, I actually gotta hit him, John. John, you gotta hit him! Alright, now we should go middle. Okay, one hit, not bad. Alright. Let's dance, Death.
Oh, I'm out of cards. This is awkward.
Oh shit, why did I only bring 6 tarot cards with me? Why were 3 of them the same card?
Listen, don't tell Dracula about this when you fight him, okay?
It's just gonna be embarrassing for both of us,
bring a full
really.
deck.
Oh fuck, I'm playing real bad now. Get it? There we go. Could have been cleaner, but I'll take it.
Well, when you want to grind gems, now's the time to.
Well, it's no point, because I got no health. I can take 2 proper hits from any form of...
Taisaku?
Yeah. I almost forgot about that.
Well, she only has the 3 attacks, really, other than swipe forward awkwardly.
Maybe we'll get it in time. Nope. Oh, yeah, actually, yes.
Did, nice.
Whew, okay. Alright, so now that I know the middle orbs do not hurt me, because I definitely thought they did.
The spear is real nice for this. And now you don't have to deal with Fleeman.
Ooh, she can pick the same one. Sneaky, sneaky.
Lightning.
5 this time, too. Swords. I will say this boss is very fucking slow paced because of this, though.
Yeah. And rinse and repeat.
Fuck. I mean, as long as I don't have to fight her again when I die to Dracula.
Nicely done.
A haunted
You stabbed her
dress.
so much, she exploded.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
There's that tune.
Yeah. That was... technically that was over 90 minutes, but yeah.
I don't see a reason to take a break, honestly. For right here.
So you stand in the middle and throw... Oop, I didn't even see what just fell. I was reading chat when I was doing that. Dracula's the worst boss in the game, just throw axes at him. Well, I don't have that option at the moment. Unless they give me a surprise. Well, I guess I could go see what fell, because I can take the stairs again.
It was axe.
Of course it was axe that fell.
No, he was talking about Elizabeth.
No.
For the boss.
Womp, 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 womp.
I remember this Dracula being pretty easy. I mean, it's not as bad as Dracula X, where... Oh, there's fucking holes in the floor, and you can fall in them after you die. Not that I did, but I know a guy, as I mentioned when we did Rondo, who backflipped off the cliff to show off, and... That poor dude.
Okay, traditional attack. Does he have big orb as well, or just the 3 fire? Whoop, that's different.
Need my treasure, I do different attacks.
God damn you do.
I have wiggly fire.
Why'd they give you the wiggly fire? Oh, they can't. Oh. Not if I do that wrong. Can I... Will this work? I assumed not. I shouldn't have tried it. That was greed on my behalf, especially with no health. But I tried it anyway.
The good thing about Dracula is most of the games, his attacks are pretty similar. So like once you know one Dracula, usually you kind of know what to do.
Which Dracula looked like he was a mariachi singer? Oh, that's Portrait of Ruins.
I love that one.
Portrait of Ruins, fucking mariachi singer outfit.
It's great. I love it.
All right, I will ask this question. Does Drac have 2 phases in this one or just 1?
He's got 2.
Okay.
He pretty much always does, right?
Yeah, but you know, never... I also have had to fight a lot of bosses to get up here, so you never fucking know.
Fair enough.
Neither he has 3, son of a bitch.
I was gonna wait for him to find that out. Yeah, he's got 3.
Okay. Bats.
This is actually the 7-Force Dracula.
Oh, don't even fucking joke. I just activated a nervous twitch. Oh, you can just straight up attack those. Okay.
Wait till he turns into a gun. That's the best phase.
My favorite Dracula phase.
Drac Force.
I hate it. I hate it.
Pretty soon you'll be going to Drac's Dice Maze too.
I feel like that's what the tarot card minigame was.
It is. But it needed more melon bread. And curry and rice.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button to jump. Why do I keep doing that? That's way too early, John. Alright, phase 1. Wow, 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 wow. More bats! Oh? Not the form I expected. I didn't realize I was playing fucking Simon's Quest. He's 2 down. Big monster? Big monster? Big monster!
He's got a crotch mouth for some reason.
Are you implying that Dracula did not, in fact, have a crotch to begin with?
Not a crotch mouth?
Ooh, it is eating my inputs. Ooh.
Oh, all the lag.
Yep.
He's got fire crotch, which is a serious problem. You should get that checked out, Track.
Whoop! Nope, I jumped the wrong way for all of those.
Damn.
Damn, that was going pretty clean, too. Damn.
Like how he wiggles? Yeah, that's a treasure staple. That's why the entire mechanic of Mischief Makers is to wiggle the enemies. Now, they say shake, but I mean...
Shake, shake.
It's wiggles.
Shake, shake.
This goes to everyone out there. If you like Mischief Makers, there is a Kickstarter that already finished, but I believe the game comes out next year. It's called Double Shake. Clever name. So if you want more Mischief Makers, it's basically that.
This is roughly what I
I
had
think
last
it's
time.
2020.
Way too early.
Yeah, Double Shake. If you want to see the spiritual successor to Mischief Makers, that's the current name for it, I believe. It should be releasing next year. Ailsrill, yeah, I love streaming unreleased games. I've done a lot of streams like that. They're fun. Digging up history is always a blast. Like playing that awful Steven Seagal game. Steven Seagal is the final option. What a terrible
God.
game that was.
I fucking watched the Steven Seagal movie on the weekend. God.
That game is amazing.
Why did I do
when
that?
you learn the history of it. Like, it's a terrible game. It controls really poorly. But it's only like half a stage, and they couldn't even get Steven Seagal for the game, which is part of the reason it never came out. So they used like a lookalike for him in that game.
All right. I'll talk a bit more about that Seagal movie I watched after I get through this.
Of course. He is the final option after all, according to the game.
Oops, wrong one. I keep doing up to attack. Like a goober. All right.
Is Treasure responsible for the Contra game with the literal dick rocket? If you mean hardcore, then yes.
Well, before they left Konami, but yes.
Yeah, the same team. They just don't like making sequels, which is why they almost never made sequels at Treasure. Occasionally you got a sequel, but usually...
Only on the Game Boy Advance, though, usually.
Pretty much. You get like Advanced Guardian Heroes and Super Gunstar
More, and he
Heroes.
should start. He's in fire mode, so to dodge this, I need to jump towards him. Yeah. Like that. Problem is, I kind of get in an attack spree, and I can't get out of it.
Yeah, one of the most interesting...
Final phase! Oh.
One of the most recent unreleased things I've ever done was the Dreamcast Castlevania game that never came out. That was a lot of fun.
Got it.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Look at that, the light shining in after you win. It's great.
Where's my orb game? Thank you.
Well, we weren't going to give you one, but since you asked.
Final stage clear. Ah. Looks like I'm standing on the steps, I guess. Well, I didn't expect to beat that tonight, if you want me to be perfectly honest.
I knew you would from the start.
Half-line playthrough of Bloodlines in less than 2 hours. That's hella good. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, when was the last time I even streamed this? Like, every time I played it, I stopped after the gargoyle in Italy. Thus, Eric had fulfilled his destiny as a vampire hunter. Until the next game he showed up in. Look at him dance. He's wiggling. So there you go. We beat 2 games. I didn't expect to pull off that second one. It took us longer to beat Rondo. Isn't there a more full ending if you beat this on hard? Probably. That was the thing Konami did all the fucking time.
It's basically just an extra screen that's like, oh, here's a picture of them. You're not missing out.
Congrats, you finished this game and you haven't even used his Spear World move once. Oops. That's a beat and not a complete, because I believe there's a hard mode.
What we were just talking about.
Yeah, fun fact, yeah, there's an extra ending on the hard side. Like I said, Konami did that all the fucking time. It was very annoying, to be perfectly honest. How many Castlevania games do you have left to beat? I think this makes it 6 total. Let me see.
Adventure is the one we mentioned earlier.
Adventure's the only 2D one we should have left.
But you have to beat all the PS2 ones, don't you?
Yeah. All the 3D ones. I think it's almost all 3D ones that are left. All right.
Are you counting both 64 games as like one game, or?
I don't know about that. So, okay, so I'm pretty sure this was the only reason I also never marked Castlevania Anniversary Collection as beaten, so now I can do that as well. Which leaves Castlevania 64, SNES Dracula X. Oh no, there is another 2D one that I forgot about. SNES Dracula X. Curse of Darkness, which is the second 3D one with Hector. Lament of Innocence, which is the first 3D one for PS2, starring Leon Belmont, I believe.
That sounds right.
Legacy of Darkness, which is the better N64 version, and Lords of Shadow 2, which is, the Metroid Dread devs game. So 7 Castlevania games that I have not beaten. And the majority of them are 3D.
The PS2 era of Castlevania is very interesting, though. It's a very experimental era where, like, they wanted to do kind of what Metroid Prime did, where they went 3D but still kept the same formula, but it's really strange.
Expert mode. Clegg, what's the difference between extra mode other than the obvious fact of everything hits harder? Does everything move faster too? Because that's usually a Konami trait as well. All the enemies usually move faster and hit harder.
There's also extra enemy setups. Clegg was mentioning earlier. There's bats, which I have seen. They're pretty rude. They put them in really rude areas.
Extra enemies. Things move faster like the orbs. No heal card from death. That also makes sense.
That's not too bad, though. If you're playing on expert, you probably know the game well enough that you don't need it.
Yeah. And if you're playing as Eric, stuff hits hard. That makes sense. I was wondering which character took more damage out of the two. I felt Eric made more sense to take more damage. Yeah, there you go. Default expert. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Like, I love Castlevania. I don't know why I haven't streamed this one yet.
Eric is speed, John is power. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling.
Johns are the most powerful.
Are we?
Is that true?
I don't think that's how that works.
John, you literally have an entire universe of characters that are all John.
But yeah, so 2 2D Castlevanias left that I have not beaten. Adventure and Dracula X for SNES. And then a shit ton of 3D ones. I think the only 3D Castlevania I've beaten actually is Lords of Shadow 1. But then again, there's not that many 3D Castlevanias, so... Yeah, it is entirely possible to... Because I don't think I'm missing any Castlevania games, right?
I don't think so.
How many games in the series did we not get over here? I guess I haven't beaten fucking Haunted House or whatever the fuck the arcade version's called. That trash game. Have I played Mirror of Fate? Yes, I have. Haunted Castle. Thank you. I don't know why. I don't even remember what I said at this point. Haunted House. I think. Haunted House. Yeah. And there's Castlevania the arcade, the rail shooter. Oh right, but I can't own that. So.
Yeah. Good luck. Never playing that because it's only in Japan.
No, I actually went to a North American arcade that had it, but it was broken. So.
Oh, that sucks. It sounds so cool because it's got light whip guns.
Yeah, it looked neat. I have played Lament of Innocence. I got a couple bosses in, but never bothered finishing it. I got to like a wall boss specifically. Like it's a well-known boss that kind of takes people out, but I don't remember anything about it other than that.
Oh yeah, someone's mentioning Order of Shadows.
Castlevania Pachinko to the list. Oh my god.
Order of Shadows though, I think has a fan remake that you could play if you want to properly be able to play that game because that one is kind of lost to history.
Which one?
Order of Shadows. It was a cell phone only game, but I'm pretty sure it has a fan remake.
I mean, if we're gonna find a cell phone game, I want to find that damn Ninja Gaiden X. Even though it's like, if find it for me, I would love to do a video on it. Even though it's like 5 minutes long.
I'll do it.
That Steven Seagal movie you were going to talk about?
Oh, the Steven Seagal movie I watched. It was oh fuck, what's the name of it now? It's like Marked for Death, and it's about. It originally starts as him being a DEA agent in Mexico, trying to stop a drug deal. His partner gets killed, and he decides to retire from stopping drug trafficking, and instead goes back to his hometown in, I guess, Chicago. They just kind of show a generic area around there. They show the word Chicago, but then they also show Milwaukee, so I'm not sure.
Oh, this is the one with Trejo, right?
Yeah, Danny Trejo's in the very beginning, but yeah. So it turns out there's a gang of Jamaicans in Milwaukee, Chicago, that are peddling drugs, and they take out the Cubans that are peddling the drugs through voodoo magic. So Steven Seagal and dude from They Live and also Halo, I recognize him. He's like a well-known black actor, but I legit do not remember his name. Sorry?
David.
You keep cutting out when you say the second name. I keep hearing David.
David.
Keith David.
Keith
Why
David.
Why is that happening? I noticed that. Discord is doing that.
That does sound right from the name. Oh, that's him. Keith David, 100%.
Yep. They have that like ridiculous 13-minute, or at least it feels like 13-minute fight scene, and they live, and they get tired in the middle of it randomly, and then they start fighting again.
That is so fucking funny. I fucking love that bit. But yeah, so Keith David was like a dude he was in the war with, but he's also the coach at their high school. So they hang out, and then there's just the bar they go to just has a random gang fight, and Seagal runs up and just punches a dude in the face because of course Steven Seagal, slaps them in the face because Steven Seagal doesn't throw punches. He literally slaps people or throws them. That's all he does. And he just keeps, like, at the beginning of the movie, he slaps everyone. Anyone on his side, any bad guy, he just, like, slaps them in the face, like, what are you doing? Come on, we gotta go, come on. Knock out of it. Like, he's an asshole the entire time.
That sounds like him.
So he literally stops this Jamaican gang member from killing a Cuban gang member, and then he gets marked for death because of that, because, of course, they arrest the guy alive. So he's staying at his sister's house, and they do a drive-by immediately and shoot and like injure his niece. So his sister blames him for everything, and he's like, "All right, I was burnt out. I don't care about fighting drug people, but now it's personal." So him and Keith David just start like randomly fucking up their shit. Like he'll go into a building, shoot a bunch of people, and then throw someone out of a building. Just that would just randomly happen. The DEA, the FBI shows up and they're like, why don't you help us with this? Like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm retired. So he's like, But the FBI's like, all right, people are dying left, right, and center. This is definitely Steven Seagal's character's, like, he's doing this. So they keep going back and forth to a point where they keep killing people, and then the head of the Jamaican gang keeps using voodoo on him and his family, literally, like, breaks into his sister's house and, like, tries to do, like, some ritual on her, but he shows up in the nick of time to stop it. And then they go back and forth for a while, and then he's just driving his car back to the house, and he keeps getting detoured by construction. Like, he's literally like, come on, what the hell? It's like 2 minutes of him like, come on, why is there construction here? Man, I gotta take a detour. Man, why is this dump truck blocking the way? What's going on here? And then, like a digger and a garbage truck crash into his car from both sides, trapping him in. He has to escape out of the car as it is on fire because the voodoo dude showed up and threw a Molotov cocktail inside of his car. But he has enough room to climb out because the voodoo guy just left, assuming he was just gonna die anyways. He gets out, and then they're like, yeah, the guy left and went to Jamaica. So if we want to stop him, we gotta fly to Jamaica. But the FBI had a Jamaican informant that was like, yeah, I want to fuck him up too. I'll help you. So the three of them build their own guns and put silencers on them. So they have like silenced SMGs, silenced AR-15s, like full-blown machine guns. And then they fly to Jamaica. And they find the dude who was just partying at his mansion in Jamaica. They take him out with silent sniper rifles. They take out, like, everyone in the building. Steven Seagal literally sneaks in above their party. Like, he's like 10 feet above the party, just walking along the fence. No one notices him. He gets in to the actual place, takes out a bunch of people with night vision goggles, and then he finds the voodoo guy, who knocks him out in one punch. They then proceed to tie him up so that they can perform a ritual on him. Steven Seagal breaks out of the bindings by his raw strength, beats up 3 of their guys by just throwing them into each other, and then he has a sword fight with the voodoo guy, where he proceeds to grab the dude's sword, which was inside of his cane, turn it around, and literally slide him crotch upwards with the sword, killing him and then also beheading him in the process. Somehow the swing takes out his head, despite starting definitely around the crotch. So he flies back to Milwaukee, where the fuck the movie takes place, and he's like, all right, the only way to stop the Jamaican gangs and get them out of Milwaukee, Chicago, Milwaukee, wherever the fuck it is to literally show them the head of their leader being dead, because they think his voodoo is so powerful that it's the only reason they keep listening to him and giving and selling drugs. So the 3 of them get back. They literally just walk into the gang's base, despite the fact they've definitely fought numerous times, and they're just like, yeah, your leader's dead. They don't believe him. So literally, like, the Jamaican guy pulls out the head. He carried the head with him back from Jamaica. And they're like, see, he's dead. And they're like, oh shit. So they start walking away. It's like, you guys better leave town tonight. And as they're going to go up the stairs, the Jamaican guy gets stabbed in the chest because the voodoo guy is there. So like, oh shit, our voodoo's so powerful. They start shooting at Seagal and I've already forgot his name, Keith David. The Jamaican guy's dead. Seagal runs after the voodoo guy, and Keith David takes on the rest of the guys by himself while blocking a staircase. They just have a shootout in a staircase. And they end up in a bar, because Seagal chased him to a bar. They have a sword fight in the bar that takes place, that's like 5 minutes long. Like, it's just them, like, sword fighting. Seagal has no form at all. Like, you can tell he's just swinging it like a fucking, like, 2x4. But the leader, the voodoo guy, like, actually looks like he knows what he's doing. They trade off, they, like, smash each other into, like, bottles and stuff like that. Like, it looks like a proper balanced back and forth fight. And then, out of fucking nowhere, Seagal, gets thrown into a wall, gets up on the wall, picks him up, throws him into the wall, grabs his head, squishes his thumbs into his eyeballs, but it cuts away to a fake, like, foam version of the dude, and it's out of fucking nowhere. It just, like, you just see, like, this squished head, like, getting poked in the eyes. And then, as the guy who's now blind is still trying to fight Seagal, Seagal picks him up by the arms, gives him the fucking Bane backbreaker to break his spine in half, bending him into 2 pieces. Seagal then picks up the now split in half body, throws it into an elevator shaft, and it just flutters down to the bottom of the shaft where it lands on like this random piece of rebar. It gets impaled through it, and then it just happens all the gang members were looking inside that open elevator at that exact point. And they're like, oh shit. So during the sword fight, the dude reveals that it was his brother that Seagal killed. So he had a twin brother. So the final line of the movie is, or I guess the second last one, is Seagal going, there better not be triplets. That's it. And then it just cuts to like him and Keith David walking out of the building, I think still carrying the body of the Jamaican dude that was helping them. And then it just cuts to credits.
Amazing.
It was, so I'm gonna be real. My description made the movie sound way more interesting than it actually is. It was boring as shit. It was boring as shit, except for the last 5 minutes. The last 5 or 10 minutes fucking kicked ass.
That you kind of just described as a Seagal movie, though.
I really did. I need to watch an actually good Seagal movie like Under Siege. I need to know what people saw in him. Because I watched a Van Damme movie named Cyborg, and I watched... Yeah, I was in a specific mood, because I'm like, I'm sick, I don't know what to do. So I watched John Wick, I watched a Van Damme movie named Cyborg, and then I watched this fucking Steven Seagal movie. I was a little bummed out at John Wick. Are 2 and 3 better? Because John Wick 1 was a little boring at times. It was otherwise alright.
I've heard they're better.
You've heard they're better?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
The moral is don't piss off John Wick.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the takeaway was. But the Cyborg movie was fucking weird. Van Damme's character's name was Gibson Rickenbacker? And it was in the distant future where a flesh-eating disease has wiped out all of the world, but a woman has been turned into a cyborg and slipped into ruined New York to find the secret to stop the flesh-eating disease. But there's a gang. Yeah, but there's like a gang of just super-powered guys that are just like, no, fuck this. We want to take control of the world. And Van Damme is just this character that is just a... Oh, what do they use for hunters? Slinger. He's a slinger that the cyborg tries to hire to get back to Atlanta from New York. But the super beefy dude that's in the bad guy team, he keeps like thwarting them at every turn. Like they take a boat to try to go to Atlanta. Van Damme meets this other girl who joins him on the adventure as they walk towards Atlanta from New York. They somehow keep getting ahead of that group every single time, which is really weird. They literally walk faster than a boat. It's fucking dumb. But it has like one of my favorite Van Damme kills, and I'm pretty sure it also might be like straight up what inspired Splinter Cell. He literally does the splits in the sewers above this super muscular dude, and literally jabs a fucking machete down his head while doing the splits.
Yeah.
Fucking badass. Was Van Damme like a normal human not affected by this flesh-eating virus? Yeah, a bunch of people weren't affected by the virus, like a fair amount of people. I can walk faster than a boat. Boats don't have legs. Alright, fair, you got me there. You should watch Expendables 2. I watched Expendables 1, I just never got around to 2 or 3. I think I even have it over here on DVD or something.
Expendables is just a dumb, turn your brain off movie that you gotta enjoy it.
Van Damme murder splits. Man, you know what movie I haven't seen in ages? Bloodsport. I need to watch Bloodsport.
Bloodsport is great. Didn't you used to have that GIF on the intermission wall?
Oh yeah, I had a couple. The drumming one? That's a classic.
The drumming one, yeah.
Keith David is the voice of Goliath from Gargoyles, the Arbiter from Halo, and Spawn in the HBO show and Mortal Kombat 11. Ah, okay. Yeah, so
he does a lot of stuff.
I was wondering, like, I knew the voice for sure.
He's in Saints Row as well.
As Vice President Keith David.
He's literally himself.
Yeah.
Can we have a podcast where you explain movies?
I was thinking about that earlier, but I was like, nah, John's
God,
not enough.
I was joking. I needed to find something to do for a TikTok account. That would actually be really fucking funny.
I think you found out what to do. Just do it for TikTok. And
Proton John explains movies. But that means I have to watch more movies, and I only watch movies when I'm sick.
You could
Which
just.
is why I watched 3 movies on Friday.
Talk about the ones you already know. You know plenty of movies that you could be like, okay, so here's what the plot is.
Isn't that just TVP? Yeah, but TVP gets dragged out as Top Down normally does, and Disc Only also is about other things.
Yeah, it's different if it's like a 3-minute description of a movie.
Anyways, let's start wrapping up, shall we? God damn it, Rhyme, I just saw what you did. Sorry, I went on the biggest fucking tangent with that. I can't believe a Steven Seagal topic even came up tonight, of all things.
Hey, look, I just wanted to mention a dumb, unreleased game that I loved for how awful it was. I didn't think, oh, hey, here's the Steven Seagal movie. I just saw, let me rant about it for a while. It was a good rant, though.
You are planning to take some time off soon, so there's gotta be a bit more time for movies. I mean, I guess. I just gotta be in the right mood for it. And usually when I'm sick, I'm like, I don't want to do anything. So I just lie on the couch and then I'll turn something on. That's why I only just watched John Wick 1 now. Despite owning the Blu-ray for 5 years? 4? Give me a second. So, what is the status of YouTube videos? Nothing this week. I'm gonna try to come back next week. I don't know if I'm coming back with Metroid or Jet Set first. We will see. But my week's gonna be busy for the beginning, so we'll see how that goes. Schedule for the week, for those wondering, nothing Tuesday. But Disc Only is supposed to be next week normally, and I think it's getting scheduled to something else, so we'll see how that goes. But don't expect Disc Only next week. Wednesday is Power Trip, which we are starting with Sitting Ducks for the Game Boy Advance. Forgot about that.
I just want to point out, the person who gave you that also gave me that on my stream, and then recently they had to apologize for giving it to me.
Wow. Wow. Is Superman 64 done? No. Sadly, no. The last part came out on April 1st of this year. Thursday is Top Down Perspective in the evening as usual. It's double cast because I think we're doing a Cookie Clicker episode for patrons as well in the evening. Friday, nothing going on for me. Hang on. And Saturday is Fortune Cookie this week. I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something here. Hang on. Oh, no, it's personal stuff I keep forgetting about. Never mind, we're fine. Oh yeah, Halloween is on Sunday. Nice. Next game for game clearing is the sub choice for Deja Vu. And, it's probably a good thing we did Deja Vu, because we technically have gone to this series 3 different times, or if you want to get technical, we haven't done a Wario Land game this year, but we have done World and Where. It's gonna be the most voted for sub-choice again. It's, Wario Land Shake It. That's what we'll start next week.
Strong choice.
I was hoping for Wario Land 3. No, I've already beaten that. I think the only Wario Land I have not beaten is Shake It. I'm pretty sure that is the last one. Let me check. Because, yep, one unfinished Wario Land game and it's Shake It. Everything else has been beaten or completed. So yeah, after that, we'll be completed on the Wario Land series. This Master of Skies. Oh, never mind. I forgot about fucking Wario Master of Disguise. That's technically a Wario Land. So there's 2 games. I forgot about that in that case. I also don't like Master of Disguise, so... yeah, let's do it. All right, let's do eggs first, and then eggs and donos, and then we'll go to art block and then close. Arielyn says, just want to hear Beefaroo. Major Mooch. Vamp Fact says, fun fact, John Morris is the son of Quincy Morris, who killed Dracula in the Bram Stoker novel. Bloodlines brings the book into the lore of the Castlevania series. That's what it was. Couldn't remember what the connection was with the Morris family. Thank you, Mooch. Fun Castlevania Fact says, John Morris and Jonathan Morris are the only other link Castlevania has to the original Bram Stoker novel Dracula. John Morris is meant to be the son of Quincy Morris from the novel and is meant to imply the novel's events sort of occur in Castlevania. Yusuf says, so I've been wondering, what is the specific distinction of Igavanias? Is it just games made by him? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Which, to be fair, if we're using that technicality, I don't think he did Curse of the Moon? I don't think...
Oh, which is why it's not canon. Remember?
Which is what?
He didn't make it canon because he didn't work on the game.
Oh, right. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
But and most people just call it an Igavania anyways. Because it's just the same. Yeah, Iga has a distinct style to the campaign design, so that's why they get dubbed as Igavanias. And because he's usually the project lead on all of them. And Yami Florence says, 2 games in one night. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Now let's drop eggs and then get to it. Shroomy gifting us up to 10 Mar. Amaris rhymes with abyss for 7. Thoughts on Order of Ecclesia? Loved it. Actually, I go back and forth, and if I like Portrait more, but I think I do like Portrait a bit more than Ecclesia.
I personally prefer Portrait, but Ecclesia is very good. All 3 of those DS games are great.
Nico Blaze win for 25. 8 Faye for 14. Avarak 1 for 47. Skit Scott for 26. Crazy Crash 546 for 26. Wild Torterra for 45. Shadow Howl 69 for 16. Insomniac Matt for 3, Arielyn for 28, Shadowkin2269 for 25, Metallic Fade for 17, Shroomy for 32, Amy Frost 9101 for 8, and Westerford for 30. I want John's ramblings to be animated now. The movie sounds so real. I mean, you can watch the movie yourself, I assume. I assume it's on some streaming service. I found it in a bargain bin, so that's why I have it. Flaming One up for 59, and Banjo Dude 186 for 24. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Guess you forgot to clean up the carton. That was me. And yeah, there's actually no new eggs in the carton anyways. We played them all. So let's just play the classic.
You will give me an egg.
Let's go to Art Block. Oh, God. We'll get to that one later. Art Block starts here with a spinning duck. From Nico. Proton Racing League liveries, Alt John Series 1. Name, Tula Kinetic, base card, Duck and Roll, secret, driver, Goose John. A street beast in every sense of the term. The Tula Kinetic is big, brisk, and brash, able to sustain high speeds on the straights and bully other cars with its large frame, built specifically to handle Goose John's telekinetic powers. And when she's behind the wheel, carnage on the track is all but guaranteed. Nice. How was Rayman 2? Game of the Year? Not my thing. Hard. I regret doing 100%. I feel I would have enjoyed it a lot more if I had. That's the real takeaway I feel from that. Day 24, Extinct. It's a fossilized Hydra head. Must be one of Hydra-John's early ancestors. I was gonna say, Hydra ain't dead.
Fucking hope not.
Yeah, same. What the fuck?
That's one of the other heads.
I'd have some questions. Oh, yeah, you're right. The extras one. They went back down to 3. Thanks, Junko. Next up from Rosie. Copy commission for Mika of her Rosa John outfit. Cute. Nicely done, you two. Hell yeah. Egg Pack Drawtober 2021. The last week is alts. This is it, the full Egg Pack Drawtober 2021 prompt list. Thank you all for submitting art this month. This got delayed due to the cancellation of Saturday's stream, but it's here now. Week 5 focuses on alts. Alt John, Alt Rosa, Alt Bagel, anything of that nature. OC's work too, as seen on today's prompt. Use the Egg Pack Drawtober 2021 when tagging your work on the Boorulines or Twitter. We made Halloween a free space, as you've seen already, so I didn't bother covering that up all month. As a heads up, we're good on prompt suggestions for a while. We may add more past that, but we literally had so much in the one day we had the suggestion thread open that it's fine. Again, thank you all for contributing. Gotcha. Thank you, Phalina. So what we got? Favorite alts for Sunday. Today's was alt you've created or OC. 26 was older alt. 27th least drawn alts. 28th newer alts. 29 outfit swap between alts and specifically John Tay on Saturday. Okay. She's like, I'm getting a day, damn it. Fuck all y'all. Thanks, Faye and Cupo. Next up, from Casual Philip, it's time for some Jonaversus redos. I'm back at it again with the update look for Jonaversus, or as I like to call it, the distraction for making round 10, because I realized I dislike drawing backgrounds. For John's redo, I gave John a more action pose and slightly changed the color of his outfit, but the actual huge update was that I finally drew the beards that I keep forgetting. Cat John, new look, better proportions, and that's all. Despite having the biggest change out of the 3, there really isn't much to say about Cat John that isn't self-explanatory. And Cynthia John. So not gonna lie, the Cynthia John versus Diton round was kind of rushed, so I never liked the way I drew her pose. So here's a way better pose for Cynthia John with a playstyle mechanic in mind that will be explained in the next post. There we go. We got myself with my actual facial hair. Cat John with her cotton candy redesign. And Cynthia John with all their Pokemon. And here's the older versions of all 3 of them as well, so you can see the comparison. And then, for Cynthia John, this may get into the weeds a little bit too much for tonight. But we'll see here once it loads. Here's a playstyle mechanic, by the way. Did I mention that Jonaversus is a one-on-one fighting game? Cynthia John playstyle mechanic. Cynthia John commands her Pokemon to attack her opponents. Each Pokemon is assigned to either light or heavy. With command input, she can shift between 3 duos. The Pokemon can show up with an attack like an assist. Her playstyle can be picked to either shift or set mode in the character select screen. Shift is all of this that I'm explaining, while set is only 1 duo and no extra health bar. Health will regenerate when not in combat. Pokemon will take more damage than Cynthia John. Pokemon can also be knocked out and unusable for a round. So I actually forgot all the Pokemon that she has. I know this is the Ryu Shed Ninja, I think, or something like that?
Ninja.
Or is it Ninjask?
Ninjask, it can, when it evolves, it leaves behind Shedinja.
Oh, that's what it was, okay. And obviously, big ol' Jolteon for heavy, for speed. Special, we have the Vaporeon, Jesus. Porygon Z, sorry. Brain derp there. And I forget which version of Toga is this. Is this Toga Kiss? No, that's the step after Toga Kiss. Or is that actually Toga Kiss?
Pretty sure it's Toga Kiss.
And then we have Beefaroo Miltank. And Rose. I keep forgetting about that. Thank you, Philip. All right. Next up, from B-Master, it's John Real and Mooch is character, Lucy. So the always kind Major Mooch wanted to join the Puyo Poppin', and with Lucy and John Real, they will join in on the popping fun, or bake a pie, or run the Puyo BVA wiki. Oh, also, they are both bigger than the Puyo Rosa I made. Sorry, John. That said, they're smaller than Jumney and Doodle Will. In case 4 Puyo people are now bigger than Rosa. Why are you pointing this out? Are you just making me want to start a fight here? What's happening? Rude. You know what this is? I don't, actually, Mooch. Unless, okay, you know what? I think I do, actually. I swear to God if it's not. It's not. Little baby man.
Baby man, little baby man, little baby.
You're gonna start a fight, Mooch. I'm gonna fucking punch you. I legit thought this was gonna be even the vampires are bigger than mine.
Listen, John, if you want me to ban him, I can get him out of here like that.
He runs the wiki, that's too much power. Day 25, Splat from Junko. Featuring Joanne of the Proton Splat League. I use a lot of ink for this one. It looks cool. The silhouette design looks real good like this.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Junko. Hit me up, we can do something about this troublesome rabbit. Okay. I'm just gonna crack my knuckles here for no discernible reason. Page 1. From Bexy Mama. This lovely Rosa. This is a commission I got from Mika on Twitter of Rosa John in a particular hairstyle and outfit in a park. Thought I'd share. It's very cute, Bexy. Thank you for doing this. And Mika, again, thank you for the commission. She looks very lovely. Hanging out on that gigantic swing. I miss swings. I don't know how else to describe it. I miss just the chill nature of just hanging out on a swing.
Dude, I used to love having my swing in the backyard.
Oh god, I forgot about this. Hasn't been shown on stream yet. From Gaia, prompt 20, glass. Random page on the wiki can either be considered a blessing or a curse. I'll leave it up to your consideration with Big Rosa Chungus sitting in the martini. Which led to a discussion on Twitter between, I think it was Rhyme and Gaia, me mentioning that there have been 3 alts drawn in martini glasses. The early version of Electron Gen, the early version of Pon Pon, and now Rosa Chungus. Actual Rosa John has never been drawn in a martini glass, which of course inspired Rhyme to draw this. Why did I agree to do this? If you're cold, she's cold. Take her out. Is she wearing fucking Crocs? God damn it. Thanks, Ryan.
Oh, she is. I see.
Well, you never know what you need to wear in a martini glass, I guess. Oh my god. Next up from Paint Pen. You've been a good patient. Have a lollipop. I was in a Skullgirls mood lately, so have Pon Pon dressed as Valentine this Halloween. I mean, that's who's usually in my Skullgirls party, so it works out. Thank you, Paint Pen. Next up from Gaia. Link John, ready for action in Prompt 21 Shield, which I detailed in Proton John fashion only to cover with sword. Hooray! I mean, I can see the leaf and everything. I get it. I get where you were going with it. Thank you, Gaia. Oh, okay. From Horizon Strider. Credit to John for the lines inspiration for this last week Egg Pack Drawtober prompt as we give you 2 new objects. We have the Bagel Knife and the Glitchin' Gun Mark 1. The Bagel Knife is perfect for cutting through wires and electricity, and the Glitchin' Gun is... a totally safe and functional product. Wait, damn it, the Glitchin' Gun cleaved my tweet in half. Now I have to fix it with something like Rosa tape or something. So Horizon asked last week, could you just give me a bunch of random squiggly lines? So this was what I drew in paint. And just sent them this. And they turned it into this. So there is your explanation for that art.
I like the gun. Kind of looks like the USS Enterprise.
It kind of does, yeah.
Of the USS Enterprise.
Next up is a Beefaroo from Cool Al. I drew this during one of my segments for the breast cancer research marathon I did over the weekend. I raised $122. Nice.
That's a big deal, dude. Congrats.
Thank you, Cool Al, and well done. First timer. From Cobalt Art, I'm alive! In all seriousness, I'm glad to be getting back into art after some of what I've been through. Between losing my job and finding a higher paying one within a week, I've been having some highs and lows. Oh my god. So have some Rosa John in a Rayman nymph outfit. Also check out my Twitter, Cobalt Art 3, for some OC content. Ooh. Thank you, Cobalt. I appreciate it. And, well, good luck and bad luck. Or is it good luck and sorry for the bad luck, rather. From I'm Not Batman. Step aside, Rayman. I've got butt to kick and bubblegum to chew. Always bet on Duke. He took out that chicken. With his guns. Thanks, I'm Not Batman. Next up from Princess Corona Games. Sup, eggs? I haven't been able to post in a while due to my part-time jobs picking up, along with working on NPP's UI. Also embrace in the arms of Unity right now, and my brain is fried trying to learn the engine so I can program the game. Until I have some new assets ready, how about some character art? My lovely OC Danielle Corona returns to act as your guide and hostess throughout the game. She'll provide helpful pointers and comedic commentary to the various events. What's a perfect party without the perfect host? Also, Mario Party Superstars. Oh my god, God has graced me with my dream game. I've been hearing good things from people who got it early. So, here's hoping it holds. I would love for this to actually be a good thing. I would love for it to get more boards. Here's hoping. The only bad thing I have heard about the game so far is that the fucking spinning stick minigames are still in there as spinning stick minigames.
We were talking about that while we were on break earlier. I don't know how they allowed that.
I like how they just put it like, yeah, don't spin it with your palm because you might damage your hand. Like, well,
you want to know what's fucked up though about that? So apparently it was in the 3DS game and they had it as a MASH game.
Oh, that just makes it worse. As funny as John's frustration is normally, I'm sure I speak for all of chat with that the sliding/riding stages will not be missed.
Consider the following: a sliding missile stage.
Oh god. Well, you'd have more control, funny enough.
Kind of, yeah, you're actually kind of right.
The problem with the sliding is that you have no fucking control. It sucks going left or right. And they take away the chopper ability for some reason. Which reminds me, I saw this on Twitter earlier. For some reason, I can't load the Boorulines right now, so I'm dropping it here. Rayman seems to have issues with his helicopter when the plot feels like it. And that smack to the head couldn't have helped. Yeah, I like how it's just convenient for story reasons. Thanks, Kinky. Where were we? Back here. Falling off this piece of shit slide. LittleRaymanThings.tumblr.com. So your pain in the prison ship had me looking back at old memes I made with a friend back on Tumblr. Don't worry, John. Everyone hates the slides. Well, at least they're consistent.
Oh my god, I followed this account like years ago when I had an account.
Seriously? That's hilarious.
Wow. Fucking small world. Am I right?
Next up over here from W is Buffton at the beach. Friend of mine who wants to remain anonymous drew Buffton John with Wolf Boy's take on him. He's enjoying a nice refreshment while on duty at his beachside gym. Yo, you cannot fucking drink alcohol. You're fucking working as a lifeguard. I'm just gonna assume it's a virgin drink. Probably the entrance to the Buffton Cave is a beach. By the way, I also want to say that Wolf Boy's redesign is the new canon design of Buffton John. I'm so happy with how he looks now. And also in time for Pechtober. Thanks, W. It actually looks pretty good, too. Last row, from Rosie. Doctor, isn't this just a whip? No, it's a wiggly whip. Do googly eyes really make a difference, though? Whip is really just worm on a string. Also, don't Google worm with eyes. That's fair. Don't do that.
Here I go.
Safe search on.
Safe search off.
Thanks,
I
Rosie.
hate it.
I'm okay with this.
Which one had safe search on and which one had safe search off? You'll never know.
I said it was safe search off, dude.
Why you damage my house? Not sure why, but I pictured Camille like this when she was talking about you guys damaging her home. Succubus Camille glaring at you. I couldn't remember if Camille had glasses or not. Too lazy to look it up. On another note, found out my coughing may be caused by both walking pneumonia. Uh-oh. And I may have asthma. Whoa.
Everything turns out all right.
Yeah, it's a relief as basically everyone else around me kept on forcing the fact that I probably had coronavirus and should get a test. Went to the doctor and he said that there was no reason for a test. It wasn't the virus, so the others made my anxiety go bad for nothing. To be fair, I get the concern, so I get why they were like that. So happy I can relax and watch the stream tonight after the 2 or 3 days of people going crazy around me. Wasn't sure if the real name would... No, it's fine. You're fine, Angels. Don't worry. Well, glad it's not coronavirus, but still sucks you have walking pneumonia and asthma. Just hoping that can be treated. At least the pneumonia I know can be. Thank you, Angels. Guys, why are you Googling it? I specifically said you shouldn't. And even so did the post. Alright, I'm waiting for this one to load. Oh, is it not going to load for the end? Are we gonna get robbed of the last few? I think we are. Test the theory. I think we're getting robbed of the last 4.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, it just happens sometimes.
Yeah, we should start with them next time if we really need to.
Yeah, I think we might have to tap out here. Sorry for the remaining posts. If the Booru's down, there's nothing we can do. All right. I'll go intermission to wrap up, and if it happens to come back right before we actually bounce, then I'll show the remaining pieces. But yeah, I'm getting some connection as the timed out errors. So I think the Booru's down for now. Seems to be happening a lot lately. Yeah, I'm getting a bit annoyed about that. Fine on my end. Here, let me give it a cache clear then. More than likely what it is, it's a situational or locational area where like a local server for whatever zone I'm in is down. That seems to be more the thing that happens than anything. And it looks like whatever server I'm on is the cursed one, which is why it keeps going down. Yep. We're gonna have to call it there, I guess. Folks, what's our raid message? The Illuminati barbecue? Oh, right, I fucking forgot about that.
Okay, I'm just letting everyone know here. If you're using that raid message, you have to be a part of the Illuminati. That is required.
Join us.
Is this how you sign up people to the Illuminati?
I'm not signing them up. They're already part of the Illuminati if they're posting it. Yeah, post the emote to the Illuminati pyramid if you're gonna do that one.
I forgot that was a goddamn global emote. Oh my god! I guess we're going to the Illuminati barbecue. I don't think that's the Illuminati's theme. I guess I wouldn't know that, to be fair, but
he's lying. I saw him the other day.
Yeah, we were hanging out. Don't you remember?
You remember someone parked in your spot?
What the fuck are you talking about?
And you were pissed.
See?
I'm always pissed.
Trying to hide it.
That's not any different.
Yeah, but you broke his window, dude.
It's not my fault. I was just trying to move the car.
Let's go raid Space Hamster. He's currently playing Back 4 Blood.
Oh, you're raiding a fellow Illuminati member.
Nice. I guess this is the way of saying sorry about the window.
I'm gonna go down.
God damn it, you guys.
Not as much as you would think. You probably need like twice as much as this for it to be super useful, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm not even joking.
down
Are
again,
we
bro.
going down? Hey, we get another shot at the jukebox, I guess.
We showed up just to see them get wiped, apparently. Ooh,
They
that
knew too
was
much
rough.
about the Illuminati.
We have a continue. Oh, we do have.
Oh shit! Is John finishing up and like raiding right now? Oh my god. What's up, guys?
Make it to Act 2 though at this rate.
What up, gamers? Playing some Back 4 Blood.
Yeah.
The best part's gonna be he looks at the stream tell and it says Rayman 2. He's like, how the fuck did the Illuminati barbecue come up in Rayman 2?
And just put razor wires around there.
That's
All
what
right.
I was saying.
We're caught up. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. The Boorulines died again. Sorry, guys. We'll start next stream. Or sorry, we'll cover it next stream during next R block. Wednesday is Power Trip. See y'all then. Bye, everybody. Bye.
See you at the next barbecue.
Disappointed!
Okay, just to be sure, you're bringing the potato salad next time, right?
I don't even like potato salad.
He doesn't even like hash browns.
Exactly. Why would I bring potato salad? Have this food I hate. Enjoy.